Alright. It's time to put the new one on screen. Ah, shit. Hold on. It's meant to be this one. The fat ass head of the old one. There we go. I think if I just move that. Let me see. There we go. We did it. Yay. We got the updated design going. And yeah. Move that up a little bit. Then again, I'm not normally sitting that close to my mic. Alright. Let me get some of these out of here so I'm not stuck with. Stuck with a big exclamation point every time I get back to my, get back to like the slight hub areas. I have some money, so I could go about upgrading weapons again. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah. Oh, his hair's red. Oh no. Did it visually bug itself out? That's funny. Okay, let's check upgrades. So I think she'll be fine. This one will be fine where she is for now. I don't think I'm gonna update. I think I'm gonna just keep this guy using Chinketia. He's fine. He's mostly fine. She's fine. I'll just throw an upgrade thing at him. I like this guy, so I think I'm going to upgrade this weapon to this. I like her too, so I gotta get some level 2 ones. I think I'll also side upgrade this as well. She's doing good. There might be some times where it's just better that she shoots with this though, so I'll keep it upgraded. She's fine. He's fine. She's good. He's fine. Alright, everyone's pretty good, so just need to pick someone to use an upgrade, a tier 3 token on. Maybe her. I'm gonna get another one for this, and then you know what? I'll also upgrade this one for this guy too. So let's see. I'm getting another tier 3 for her, and then another tier 1 for Monroe. There we go. Oh, nope. Shop these. I'm just gonna save money. Nah, I'll upgrade that guy's weapon more. We'll, hold on. Yeah, we'll tier 2 it. Why not? Upgrades. There we go. So I have a little bit more choice for what he does. Put that away. Too bad I can't use these in... Well, maybe I can. Hold on. Oh yeah, upgrading her stuff would be good then. She doesn't have one. Just making sure I don't have... Just making sure I don't have a bunch of these stat increasing items on people. Okay, let us see. Someone who would do well with like dexterity actually would be this guy. Let's see. Let me see if I can actually. Let me see if I actually can have them consume them in base. Oh, I can. There we go. Increases dex by 2. I have a strength increasing item. Frankly, having someone like Caius hit harder would probably be good. Maybe even her. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna give it to... I'm gonna give this to her. Stat. Strump. And we also got a magic one. I think I'll just put it on our resident magic user and then defense. Why not have this guy become even tankier? Oh, that's not what I meant. Oopsie. There we go. Sick. That's good then. All right, let's see. Woo! Sorry, shoot. It might be level 30 that they changed their classes. Advance. Great waves. That was a close call. Oh, wait, hold on. Great waves. That was a close call. Too close. Old Humpback's not cut out for this. I thought our guide was supposed to be helpful. I'll admit I may have miscalculated my estimation of the competence of our captain. Wow. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Now wait a minute. Hold on. I see something up ahead. That must be it. Stop the ship. Lower the sails. Okay. Aye, aye, Captain. I've always wanted to say that. Look at that thing. It's massive. Is this the temple we seek? Yes, you do well to drop anchor here before the ship gets too close. I'll drop my anchor where I please, thank you very much. Drop the anchor, quickly. Huh. If this is it, what now? I've brought you here, have I not? I cannot take the trial for you. So then the trial's already begun? Can you tell me nothing of it? Since you insist, I will share with you only what was once shared with me. The trial of the soul is comprised of 3 parts, a test of mind, body, and spirit. The test of body is a fight unlike anything you've yet experienced. The only enemies you will face are the ones you take with you.
What?
The enemies we take with us? I have said what I will. Well, no point in stopping now, Irving. Come on, let's hop in the dinghies and have a look. Crazy that I can recognize the word dinghy without really having read the word much. Whew. I've been around the whole perimeter. Not so much as a crevice, let alone any kind of entrance. Strange. Benji, any luck with your strategy?
Smash!
No matter how hard I smash, these walls won't budge. I'll take that as a hard no. It's writing. Huh?
There.
The holes in the walls. If you connect them, they form letters. Now, how do you figure that one? The walls of our monastery had similar markings.
Brilliant.
Yes, she's right. They do form letters. Characters in pre-calamity Elvish, to be precise. Sun Elvish, probably. Actually, the elves shared a common language before the calamity, though it's hard to imagine now. It's quite different from our own tongues, but I should be able to translate. Just a moment. Boy, I am lucky you guys are here, because I never would have figured that out. I think it's a riddle of some kind. What does it say? Power is as seed. To yield a fruitful harvest, it must be... Then it trails off. There's no punctuation, so the latter part must be missing. You go ahead and analyze that punctuation, Corvin. Let the real brains in this group think about solutions. Presumably it rhymes in its completed form. In ancient Elvish, of course. I can translate different words to see if the ending letters match. As seed? Planted? Watered? Far too simple. Perhaps soaked or germinated. No, I don't think any of those words would have sounded similar. Well, let's think. What's on a farm? A shovel, cows, farmers, a field? Genius.
You're really something.
There are farmers on a farm. Yes, a truly remarkable insight, Sophia. Thanks. A field. The letters at the end match exactly with the word for harvest, though another should have come before it. Huh, not bad. Sown a field? Thrown a field? What do we have you scholar types here for anyway? Go on, do your thing. No, those words are too short. It wouldn't fit the meter.
You've done well.
Scattered a field. Let me see. Why, yes. The meter fits perfectly. That's it. So now what? Do we say it? Well, I've never actually tried to speak the language. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever heard anyone speak it. I wouldn't know where to begin. Irving, take me closer to the walls. All right. Yeah, whatever that says. Galara Uhadar. Yes. Oh, the only enemies are the ones you bring with you. This is your idea. This your idea of a joke? I don't think I like how I'm looking at me. You think we could make friends with them? I think that's the last thing they want. Worth a shot, though. We don't want to fight. You need not express your wants in this place. We have read your soul. You must fight, and so you will. Oh boy. Can't say that isn't creepy. There's no reason to delay. Time is not on your side. This much weighs heavily on your souls. Right. Looks like we have no choice. Leave it to you to keep pushing forward even in ghost form. Garrick, son of Galen, you are stronger than you allow yourself to know. Marin, the voice of comfort in all of your efforts, you have always been enough. What? Alden, a hero before your time. You need not try to measure up, for you already do. Irving, bound by blood, your conviction will hold you steady when you fear to break. Such resolve has not touched this place in millennium. The challenge is cast onwards to your fate. Oh boy. Wouldn't it be funny if it forced me to use specific units here? Not gonna use that guy. Iris has probably fallen off already. Everyone I have deployed. I basically only really need to change one person out most of the time. So who am I fighting? Oh. This is gonna... Let's space some of my carries out onto the sides. So Yeah, I basically want to space characters out to... I want to space characters out to basically have at least someone strong on each side. So if like one side runs into any bit of trouble, then at the very least... Then at the very least, someone can help out the others. All right, cool. I think that'll be fine. The Temple of Kolesumash has offered Shadow Selves as a trial. Defeat them. No, dude. Wait. So wait, is it everyone that I sent out? It is. Wait, that's so cool. Okay.
Let's get going. Let's get going.
This is awesome, dude. Hold on. Let's get some people out of the way.
My shield is yours.
Lead the way.
Don't want to move too many people up. I'm gonna fall some back as well. Okay, this should be fine. Oh my goodness! Brother hurts. Okay. The mages can hit her really easily. Holy shit. Okay, I can't use her to dodge tank quite as effectively here. Woo! Oh my god, he's almost dead.
I will persevere.
This one's on the house.
Okay, so at the very least, I was able to one-shot a couple. Shit, man.
On the move.
Where is my other healer? Okay, so the good part about this
Such is your fate.
My weaker units are still weaker. That's like the only fortunate part here. But my strong units are still extremely strong.
On the move.
Okay. Alden's gonna be an issue, actually. That's extremely funny. Hmm.
Honored.
Ah.
So it shall be.
Okay, he's got all his HP back.
Very well. What will you do now?
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, so oh,
Here
okay.
goes nothing.
Someone on the right side might go
Yes,
down.
please.
Okay. But I did get a problem unit out of the way.
Get a move on.
This should be fine.
Destiny does not falter.
There we go. Okay, so I've gotten problem
Experience
units
is a fine
on
weapon.
the left side out of the way. Now we just need to worry about this right side, because there are a couple strong units on the right. Sick.
One step at a time.
Oh! Oh my god!
With every shot, progress.
No! Alright, she's down.
It
Damn.
would cost everything.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh. Ouch. Alright, I can rely on some of my units to actually be like super goated here. Heal him up. Attack her from melee range. Hmm. There it is.
Do not oppose me!
You're good to have around.
Sick.
I am here.
Okay. Is she like flashing blue?
Bottoms up.
Yeah, every time she gets hit, she flashes blue. That's funny. Mm. The archers are relatively easy to get rid of.
How can I assist?
No
Oh.
hard feelings.
Is there anyone low health that I need to worry about right now? Not really.
Huh?
Nice move. You're
Oh.
just another cur.
Well, it's a good thing to see that I can pick apart my own team. I don't think it really matters because I just guarantee the kill here.
All yours.
There we go. Yay! Oh, wait, whoops. I forgot to move one of my guys.
Diligence is its own reward.
Defeat yourselves. What a funny. Oh, they even have the upgraded weapons. That's cool.
What'll it be?
She's already like really strong, so I don't need her to get any kills.
Run like the wind!
Okay. I'm not gonna be able to get him over here.
Let's do it.
Have fun.
There you go. Some way to get him a level.
I've got a lot to learn.
He can only lose 17 HP per hit. That's insane.
Honored.
There you go.
You've come a long way.
Oh my god. He does have less HP. No matter which way you cut it, the guy just loses outright to himself.
You're good to have around.
Interesting.
What can I say? I'm pretty great.
How did we get gold from these guys? Well, that was unexpected. Perhaps it should not have been. I understand the warning now. A lot of good that does us. Regardless, we did it. Now, I'm no arithmetician, but 2 parts down means 1 more to go, and I doubt this giant door is here by accident. Let's check it out. Wait. What is it? Only one should enter the inner sanctum alone, with myself, of course. The trial was originally just destined to be faced one at a time. And who do you propose that should be? It is not for me to decide. I don't like the idea of splitting up. Well, if we have to, we should call a vote to decide who goes. Irving, I don't think we need to call a vote. Very well, then it should be Vesta or Maeve. Your organizations know more of these affairs than the rest of us combined. I'm not so sure that's true, Irving. And even if it were, I'm not sure that would help. Alright, then who else? I think most of us feel it should be you. Really? I'm not sure that makes sense. One roundabout way or another, all of us ended up together because of you. Besides, it was your father's idea to send us here. His faith in you is what convinced him to continue to trust us with the aspects in the first place. It seems to me you give us our best chance. Does anyone object?
Well, what do you know?
There's your vote. It seems your friends have made their choice, Irving. Alright, so they have. Wish me luck. You won't need it. Oh man. Me when I don't send my main character in because I fucked he died one too many times. A bright flame illuminates the walls of the sanctum. It has lain in darkness for many years. To see these walls again stirs something in me. Silence, anchored one. I know why you have come. It is not you with whom I wish to speak. Tell me, Bright Flame, what brings you to this place? Who asked this? A guest enters my home and asks that I make an account of myself? I am Koli Sumash, once revered in this place, where now my Terrazalian aspect rests. Terrazalian? Terrazalian? The god of the soul. I see you're acquainted with my domain. Now I would ask to know more of you. Forgive my brashness, mighty Koli Sumash. My name is Irving. It is pleasant to know what you are called, but the soul speaks more of a man than his name. That may be. I was sent here on behalf of the Order of Eternals. We hope to protect the aspects from one who would use them for ill. Yes, such faith the Order has in its cause and its agents. I hope it's not misplaced. As do I. I was informed that if I passed your trial, I might receive something that would aid our quest. Supplies, or perhaps a weapon of some kind? Indeed you might. Tell me, who are these who stand so nervously beyond the threshold? They are soldiers, I suppose. Great fighters from many corners of Terra. Foiling the plot of this nefarious aspect thief has become our only common purpose. I see. They are each of them quite powerful. Wait, they are each. Yes. Whatever. It's an awkward sentence. It's true. Each brings something unique to the whole. What have you learned that I could grant all these powers to you? I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. No longer would the mighty Irving, heir of House Sildarian, fight to win the approval of his own troops, coordinate their movements, or inspire them to courage. His will would be indomitable, subsumed by all who would look upon him with admiration in their hearts. At what cost? What you ask is wise. A fine boon comes at a fine price. Such a transference of power would cost them their mortal souls. I wouldn't think of it. And if it was the only way to prevent the disaster you fear?
Still.
I couldn't. Besides, I don't see how that would be the case. They became so much of why I want to stop this necromancer in the first place. They're my friends. Why, you should have said so. You called them soldiers, if you remember. Perhaps I was wrong to. To err is mortal, but to acknowledge this and grow, that is divine. These friends of yours, how do you lead them? By love, fear, the promise of gold? Trust, I think. Though, if I'm being honest, I'm not sure I understand it. Their loyalty humbles you. I guess I'm just not as convinced as they are that I know what's right, or that I always will. They need not believe you're right, nor need you be right. Oh, these are awkward sentence structures. Your thoughts search for justice, as one I've seen before. But justice does not reside in the mind. A sandglass may tell the time, but not the weather. Be that as it may, I fear our time is in short supply. Ah, but you have yet to present me your gift. Gift? Yes, the stone which has guided you to me. It has traveled many leagues and years to come to rest in this place. Set it on my altar. You have my thanks, bright flame. Ooh, wow. The members of your order who entrusted these to me have passed them from this world long ago. Now it seems they are safest and most useful with you. But what of the third trial? I was told there would be 3. Huh. All 3 trials you have passed, bright flame, and with sincerity such as I have never seen. Which is why I entrust you too with my own aspect. Now go, and leave me with this troubled one. There are stirrings in Astralis that I could use his bleak thoughts on. At last, Irving? These aspects may aid you, but they cannot save you or for your friends. Only you can do that. Such wisdom, and how many empires rose and fell while you thought up these words. I've discovered much in my solitude, Koli, and we have much to discuss. Farewell, bright flame, and take courage in your quest. Continue your search for righteousness as if Terrazel itself depended on it. Perhaps it does. Yes, perhaps it does. Yay, we did it. Who the hell is that guy? Conversing with a god. I can hardly believe it. This is the stuff of fairy legends.
Take heart.
Well, I believe what I see, and I'm looking at more aspects than I ever knew existed in one place.
Definitely.
Epic. It's going to take some time to figure out what each of these are capable of.
Sure thing.
Well, we've got no shortage of that. It'll be a while before we make a landfall on Etlin, and that's assuming we can get out with these mists without our guide. Did you really have to leave it behind?
Yes.
It seemed Golay Sumash wanted to have had some purpose for it. What that might be, I couldn't say.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, I can't say I'm too mad about it. That guy was making me nervous anyway. Who are you? Think I might have to agree. Wait a minute. How did you get here? On the ship? And just how exactly did you sneak onto my ship? In one of your barrels. You don't exactly have the strictest security detail. You free-riding rat. I should have you thrown overboard.
Jeez.
Okay, Captain Tough. Maybe if you actually shipped any goods, I wouldn't have had so much free real estate to choose from.
Look, kid.
I think maybe we should leave these two to settle this themselves. His brother just, like, interjects himself into our group. What the hell? Hey, good to be out of the mists, isn't it? Definitely. The clear skies seem to have forward on the mum a little bit, which I think everyone is appreciating. How are you holding up? Well enough, all things considered. That's good to hear. You've been through a lot these past few weeks. More than I signed up for when I enrolled at the academy, that's for sure. But that's how it always is. That's always how it is, isn't it?
What?
How do you mean? It was never like that before. No, but in all the stories we've ever heard growing up, a good hero always gets more than he bargains for. I guess. But in stories, you always know how the hero can handle it. Or you always know the hero can handle it.
Hardly.
Not necessarily. Didn't you ever study the great Sun Elf tragedies at the academy? So my story is a tragedy. That's reassuring. No, life is different, of course. More like being the author and the main character at the same time. I hardly feel that in control of anything. Fine. Maybe it's more like being one of several authors. Do you think he knows we're coming? The necromancer? Whoever that was on the battlefield. I think he expects to see you again, and I think he'll be better prepared.
No kidding.
I think so too. In fact, I'm sure of it, though I can't quite explain why. Well, then the only thing to do is be more prepared for him than he is for us. Huh. Your father would be proud. I'm flattered to hear those words from your mouth. That's probably as close to his approval as I'll ever get. That's not true, and you know it. Perhaps it seems we could both benefit from giving ourselves a little more credit for our accomplishments. Perhaps. Well, I think I'm gonna turn in. Ford needs me on the deck bright and early tomorrow. Sounds good. And Garrick, I just wanted to tell you, I'm really grateful you're still here after everything.
Huh.
You know, I get these moments sometimes that make me feel like the four of us are right back at the academy, like nothing has changed. I know what you mean. I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't either. Well, I'll leave you to enjoy the view. Beautiful, isn't it? Hello. Thank you. Yeah. It's a lot closer to what I had in mind for the first initial one. Or like what I originally had in my mind. But yeah, what's up? How you been? But don't stare too long. I wouldn't want to wake up and find out you've fallen overboard to be captured by wandering Well, these words are going crazy. Aelithir. Didn't you say you were turning in? Right. There we go. More reading. What's going on over there? Oh, okay. Unfortunate. Hey, would you look at that? The priest lady finally looks up from her rocks to take in the sea. You really are the worst, Ford. What are you still around for anyway? Weren't you going to use us to extort your debtors and be off?
I better get paid.
Yeah, well, the financing from your beloved order should just about cover things. Besides, I think you guys are starting to like having me around. I wouldn't want to make anybody sad. No, just irritated, apparently. Only you, your holiness. Me too, dude. Oh, dude. Hey, look, dolphins. See how they breach one after another? I read once that this sometimes inspires the sailor stories of sea serpents. Sure, man. Oh, trust me, when you've seen the real thing, you can tell the difference. Wow. Never seen anything like that. They're majestic. Yeah, I guess something I should say. You're not going to get fantastic VAing from me. I'm pretty sure I talk in a pretty monotone voice for these kinds of things. I'm just reading the words out for VOD's sake. There we go. Now what is this? That appears to be avian excrement.
Ugh.
Cursed birds. That might be bad news for your robe. Yeah, truth. It might be bad news for your robe, but it's good news for us. We can't be too far from shore. How far do you reckon? With winds like this, not more than a day. Say, Sarah, you sure your guys will take good care of old Humpback? Seems like we might be gone a while, and I couldn't live with myself if anything happened to her.
Of course.
Your ship will be safe in Aramore, Ford. You have my word. Just wish Aramore wasn't so far from Kerch. It'll be weeks before we get there. On the bright side, that's less than we've spent on this ship. It's just traveling on foot like criminals. It's completely different. It is, but this is important. My contact will help us get to the bottom of who's behind all of this. I know. Nothing beats the sea, huh, kid? We won't be fugitives forever, Alden. Once we've secured the aspects and stopped whatever is afoot, all of Delia will know what we've done. They'll understand. If by they you mean Varric, I hardly think he'd develop a sudden inclination for mercy, if he's still king after all this. We'll see. Yay! In the depths of the Koli Sumash's temple, Irving meets the god himself. After passing the trial of the soul, Koli Sumash entrusts Irving with the power of a huge trove of aspects. The party departs from the mist safely, headed back to Ethlin. After the ardor of the voyage to Varroa, spirits are low. Each know that a difficult journey lay ahead of them. They head for Kerch, where Vesta has an order contact who can set them up and give them the lay of the land. For some inexplicable reason, Faust continues to follow along. Brother he just fucking interjected himself into the group. No introductions. Alright, but what's this? Allies within 2 tiles gain +8 crit? Excuse me? Hold on. He might replace one of the units that I've been using then. This game, it's basically a bit like Fire Emblem. just one of those kind of style of games. It has been something that I've like wanted for a while on PC. I really wish that the devs for the Fire Emblem series just stopped working with Nintendo and they, you know, released their games on like other platforms. Yeah, it's basically like similar. I'm not great at describing stories, but it's definitely like the typical a fairly like small town boy or small town guy becoming the hero of a grand journey kind of thing, even though yeah, and then like parts of his family are tied to a higher purpose. It's stuff like that. It's got a unique cast of characters. This one's interesting. It doesn't have character deaths. They just lose stats. Pretty much basic anime RPG plotline. But this one's weird because this game doesn't have deaths in it. It's your characters lose stats when they go down in battle, which is odd. Yeah, it's interesting, but it also can lead into some units I have dropped over time, and the main character, Irving, I haven't deployed him for the past like 12 or so chapters because he just is unusable at this point for me. He can't really fight things, he can't take a hit, like, so I just he's kind of been put to the wayside, which is unfortunate, but that can happen in Fire Emblem too. It just can happen on the main character who has to be deployed every chapter. And that's what's happened. That happened to me once. I don't think so, because there are some units that are so like, I have a unit, except for maybe last chapter, I have one unit that I could just send her out by herself and she could clear an entire chapter, barring any like time constraints. Because she definitely can't kill certain units fast enough, but she can definitely clear chapters by herself. So there are some units that are just so extremely strong it doesn't really matter. But this guy, I think this guy would work well in this class, because I want him to stand near people. I think I'll make him this. Oh, look at this. That's a cool character. The prodigal priestess returns. It's good to see you, Vesta. And you, Irene. Though I wish the circumstances were different.
Well,
Comes with the territory. Tavern Chatter says you and your friends have set off across the sea. Never to return, I would hope. Depends on who you ask. Would you mind introducing yourselves? I feel like a rat in a steam house right now. I'm Irving Sildarian of Brookstead.
Very well.
Maeve Leverin, Grand Inquisitor for the Mystic Council of the Expanse. These are just words to me at this point. The insta-win. Yeah, and that character she was given to me at like chapter 2. Lincoln Valdosov, former captain of in the Delian army. I think the reason they don't have character deaths in this game is because all of them are a part of the story in some way. They all have lines for specific scenes. That's probably the reason this game does not have permadeath. Because, like, you have this Lincoln character from, like, the first chapter, or, like, basically the second chapter onward, too. And he has been a part of a lot of the scenes as well. Whereas, like, Fire Emblem, they'll introduce characters who are a part of the story, and specific ones don't die, but they become unusable. Like if they go down and fight, but they're still a part of the story. And then they have their, and then like if they're a lord, they have their retainers, and their retainers are a part of the chapter they're introduced in. And then after that, they're like nowhere to be seen. And if they go down in a chapter, they just die. If you're playing on like the non-easy difficulties. But this game, everyone has like, Lincoln has been in a part of like most of like the main chapters for however many. Well, ads are gonna start in 5 minutes, but we can get through some more of this. Sarah Rowan, from third in line for the Aramoran throne.
Wait.
So let me get this straight. The grandson of the Order's Grandmaster, right hand of Delia's former commander, the likely future Queen of Aramor, and the Mystic Council's favorite Inquisitor. That about cover it?
That's correct.
Favorite is a stretch, but you're correct for the most part. I was hoping you could catch us up on what we've missed in our absence. Might as well get comfortable then. I've been doing my best to track the one you had warned me about before your departure. The Necromancer?
Hard to be sure.
Well, him too. Turns out there are a lot of shadowy figures traipsing about Delia, causing havoc these days. The strangest thing is that everything worth tracking seems to operate out of Sojourn. Which to me means one of three things. Either Varric's spies haven't noticed, haven't been able to stop it, or have been told not to stop it. I know Varric. If he caught wind of an unchecked conspiracy, he'd be tearing the country apart piece by piece to root it up. Well, he is. I'm just not sure the two are related. What do you mean? He's been accelerating timelines and work schedules for every construction project in Delia, most notably the aqueducts. He's destroyed several villages in its path and has conscripted their villagers for an indentured labor. That's cruel. The purpose of a king is to protect his people, not use them to advance his own glory. You've met the man, Irving. He's not who he once was. Please continue, Irene. Thousands of others who feel as Irving does have been imprisoned or indentured. They're reopening rural positions that haven't been touched in... they're reopening rural... Why is rural such a hard word to say? They're reopening rural... Then the more I think about it, the less it sounds right. They're reopening rural prisons that haven't been touched in decades. It's worse than we thought, especially for the common folk. It seems no one is safe from Varric's wrath. That much is certain. This entire country is at its tipping point. I wish we had more information for you, but I can't find so much as a word on the Necromancer. What of the other sorcerer, the one that have wiped out armies at Swift Harbor? Every scrap of intel on that day points back every scrap of intel on that day points back your group. I think the word there meant, I think the sentence is so it points back at your group. Maybe? Were you not responsible?
Troubling.
No, we were not. That's quite troubling. We're back to square one then. What news of the war? Stalled, for the moment. Neither king seems in any particular hurry to lose the other half of their army. I never had imagined it would come to this, but King Varric strikes me as the most promising lead at the moment. It's unlike him to investigate these occurrences. It's possible he's working with this sorcerer, or the Necromancer, or worse, both. What about this prodigy you mentioned back in Chelobons? Care to elaborate?
I think not.
I wouldn't know how to, and I certainly wouldn't be authorized to if I did. It's not important, Lincoln. Not right now. We're going to have to go through Varric to get whoever's behind this either way. We might as well make our peace with that. Irving is right. Right now that whatever Maeve knows about this prodigy doesn't matter until we're ready for it. How do we get started? First things first, we'll need a base of operations. We can sort out the rest from there. Any suggestions, Lincoln? You know better than anyone where Varric's men would be looking for us. I do know of one place they dare not go. It's not far from here, actually. You speak of the Marrows. If you know of this place, you know it's best not to discuss it further until we arrive. We'll scare everyone half to death, unless you have an alternative suggestion. No. You're already scaring me, Lincoln, but it seems we have little choice. I trust your judgment. Irene, thank you for your diligence. Your service does you great honor. Alright, so ads are about to start in 10 seconds. I'm gonna let those ride. And I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Me boop. There you go. Put that on. Oh yeah. Hope you enjoyed the movie. Thanks for hanging out. Where did my dog go? What are you doing, Camo? Understand if you come in here, I'm closing the door. Okay. Boop, boop. Close my door, and then whoop. Honor is nice, but it won't put me up at the Platinum Pony.
As you will.
You'll receive your payment from the order soon enough. In the meantime, leave no stone unturned.
Farewell.
I'll do what I can. Farewell. Hopefully we'll meet again soon. Alright. Ooh. New stuff. Holy shit, there's so many! Let's see. Swap strength and speed. True speed doubled when below 30% HP. Crit by 30. Defense and fortitude halved. Significantly lowers the rate at which enemies target the soldier. Mastery increased by 20%. Hit rate is always 50%. Power is increased by 50%. Grant 80% resistance to fire magic, storm magic, swap defense and fortitude. Fortitude plus 10 with no adjacent allies. Attacks mark enemies, increasing damage taken by 10% for one turn. Damage reduced by 60%. Defense and fortitude increased by 10%. Attacking and defeating an enemy heals nearby allies for 10% HP. Grants holy magic. Luck depleted to increase power, dodge, and true speed. Wow. Wait. No, that one's good. For her... No, not for her. There's one in here that... Swaps defense and strength, swaps mastery and luck, swaps 50% of crit and power, swaps accuracy and dodge, magic depleted to increase defense and fortitude. My bro has 3 things of holy water. All right, let me check. Let me check how he's looking. Ooh, what do I have on him actually? Because Elias doesn't use his magic stat. Ooh. Depleted to increase. Yeah. Elias is a tank now. Sick. Yeah, because he doesn't use... Yeah, he doesn't use his magic stat at all. Let's fucking go. That's actually really cool. Let's see. Strength and speed. Nah, he doesn't need that. He's kind of just meant to heal and then grant crit whenever he needs to, so. Oh, that one might be good for him. Yeah, why not? Let's give him that. What about this? Yeah, no, you don't need that, but I know what I want to give him. Where's that? Where is that thing where, yeah, hit rate's always 50%, increased power by 50%. That's what I want to give him. Half of mastery, she can definitely do something. Let's see. Okay, she's fine with that actually. What's this? No, I know what I'm doing. Well, yeah, we'll do that. We'll give her that one. All right, sick. I think we'll be good for there. Oh, wrong one. All right, that's that. Save. Upgrades. I got a lot of stuff. I don't know what kind of... playstyle this guy's gonna want. So I'm just going to upgrade the accuracy-based weapon. Because he's meant to just make things take more damage. What is that? 66. I can get 3 tier 3 or 4 tier 3 ones, so that might be nice actually. Or 2 tier 2s and 2 tier 3s. I think I'll do that because Thalanel actually would benefit from something like that. Actually, I'm gonna go all in on this. There we go. Advance it. These legs were meant for the seed, not the dirt. I don't think I can walk another 5 minutes, let alone another day. Well, it looks like you won't have to. Yes, this must be it. This is it? I'm not sure the side of a mountain is the best place to make camp. No, not on the side of it, inside of it. There's an intricate system of caverns here, and an entrance just up ahead.
This is fun!
Ooh, exciting. Never been inside a cave before. We should be far from prying eyes here, or the Delian Army's scouts are instructed to avoid this area, or the Delian Army's scouts are instructed to avoid this area at all costs. Why is that? For their own safety. For their own safety? And we're just learning about this now? What? No, I'm quite sure I think you might have left that part out, Lincoln. I see. Well, forgive me. But whatever their reasons, I'm sure it's nothing we can't handle.
When you're ready, follow me.
I hope you're right. Stay alert, everyone. Come on, let's take a look. Hey, check this out.
Wow.
What's this? Some kind of war room? Delian scouts had a presence in these mountains a very long time ago. Do you think they built this? It's possible.
Whoa there!
That would explain the dust. It's perfect, like it was built just for us. Look, on the wall. Seems like somebody's already mapped out a huge chunk of the caverns. There's something in this machine that's still burning. What is this?
Watch yourself.
Oh, Fenton. Fent? None of your damn business with what that is.
Swarms!
Weapons. Get your dainty fingers away from my map. A dwarf. It's a dwarf. The Delian army is afraid of a dwarf? Not just any dwarf, mind you. Fenton the Troll Trampler, Goblin Grinder, and Hobgoblin Hobbler. I reckon I could put quite a dent in any army. With the right hammer, of course. Please, Fenton the Goblin Gobbler. I assure you we mean no harm to you or your people. My people? Even if I mean harm to my people now and again. Even I mean harm to my people now and again. You really ought to meet some of them.
Right.
Oh, that's quite alright. No need for that. Well, there aren't any here now. I've given a taste of it for adventure, I've got a taste for adventure as far as dwarves go. Venturing this far south, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Not to worry, we're clearly the trespassers here. I'm sure we can find another place to set up camp. We'll be on our way. Well, wait. You said you're looking for a place to make camp? That's right. It is safe here. I have plenty of food and provisions. If you like, perhaps you could stay a while. For a price, naturally. The journey here has run as dry of our coin, I'm afraid. Then mayhaps you can repay me with a favor. What kind of favor? Well, I have a small problem. I've spent the last few years tracking down my inheritance. Only I've had some trouble getting to it. You meant you were short on coin? Let me be clear, this here's my claim. But if you help me secure it all, I'll oblige you. Say, a 10% cut. Fair is fair, after all. And the lot of you seem strong enough.
Don't get greedy.
Irving, if this inheritance is of any significance, it might just be the break we need.
It could work.
Fenton, if we assist you, might we be able to make this place a more permanent home?
Aye.
Of course. Once I've got what I came for, I'll leave the whole place to you. Oh, this is a real thrill. I've waited a long time for this. Come, I'll lead the way. Hang on, just what kind of problem are you dealing with exactly? You'll see. No time for chit-chat. Gold, platinum, silver, they don't rust. You can thank Varden for that, but copper corrodes. Best not to waste any time. Fenton, wait. Dragon, hello? Ah, there she is. The minor dragonkin, not like the biggins out east. A dragon? And that's a small one?
Aye.
Small, but fearsome nonetheless. I hope we pick our 10%, or what's left of it. If by we you mean who's left of us. Friends, we have no reason to fear. We're more than capable, and surprise is on our side. I like how you put it. Well, I figure I ought to help in the slaying and whatnot. Can't risk you all dying and losing my chance at any inheritance, or at my inheritance. Of course. Okay, warrior, might of the mountain, damage increased by 20% of level. Grant 6% of power. Nah. 30. Attack, ignore 50%. He actually gain 2.5% crit for each tile move. Yeah, he actually would be good for this then. Let's give him the barbarian. Well, we can't all be legends in our own right. Watch and learn, little man. This is awesome, dude. I get a dwarf. Alright, choose units. We are dropping you. We are dropping you. Grabbing here. And grabbing... Where's Faust? Okay, it doesn't look like he's been... Ah, man. Doesn't look like he's been added to my list. That sucks. Unless... Oh, okay, he's already out there. So I can choose one more unit. I guess another healer wouldn't hurt. I don't really care to use Ren. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep her out. Alright, let's see. I probably can just like do this on the first turn if I play my cards right. Try to get her to be able to move as far as possible. Alright. Start. Slay the Dragon of the Marrows and claim 10% of Fenton's inheritance. Wow. Okay.
I guess.
2.4k HP?
It's rude to stare.
No way, dude. I have to get my way through 2.5k HP. That's awesome. Well, that's a super... Actually, hold on. That is a super funny concept. I love this. This is awesome.
Let's get going.
Actually, hold on. Where is she? Yeah. He can only counterattack once per thing?
Here goes nothing.
He can only counterattack once per turn.
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
Wait, this is awesome.
Such is your fate. Nobody crosses a dwarf.
Wow. This is awesome.
It's all falling into place.
Okay, so I've done over like 500 damage thus far.
How can I help?
I'm just gonna get her out of the way.
Very well. If I must.
Wow. This dragon has really bad accuracy. Oh, I see, but we only get one counterattack on him. We can't double on his turn. That's interesting.
Diligence is its own reward.
Whoops, I started drinking my water with no flavor, which is fine. But all right, well, he's blowing flames at no one, and it looks like I can just stand here.
I guess.
Ah, I can't. Okay. But I do need to open up a spot for, I do need to open up a spot
one's
for,
on the house.
I do need to open up a spot for Helena to attack in. Oh! What was that dodge, dude?
From ember to flame.
Oh, that was awesome. Yeesh.
Death is your reward.
She does no damage. Is it because I have something on her that makes her do no damage? No? Hmm. Interesting.
Coming in hot.
Hey. 60 damage, won't scoff at that. Oops. Cool. Good stuff, my brother.
This mediocrity is troubling.
You're just another cur. Such is your fate. Your end approaches.
Holy shit. Oh my god! He attacked 4 times and crit for 3 of them. Oh shit. Stuff's falling off my off the shelf above my desk. Just trying to grab something. Dude, that was sick. Alright, we can actually move someone down here then. Cool. We're halfway. Oh, you know what? Damn, I just realized. I should be attacking with this guy first.
You face the Sonori.
Nice.
Greatness must build on the past.
Oh, all right.
Good stuff.
Lead the way.
106%.
Stay back, creep.
Well, she has 100% crit now.
Stay sharp.
You face the Sonori.
Yeah. Unfortunate that it doesn't seem like he's like that huge of a threat though. Oh, look at this unique fire. Disarms unit. Alright, well. Hold on. I'm going to attack with this guy first. Because he incurs extra damage taken to the boy.
Goes nothing.
So So at most I only need 2 units next to her to get 100% crit. That's awesome. All right, so I'm gonna shuffle her over here.
Bottoms up!
Nice. I think she's only, yeah, one
Fine by
level away
me.
from 30.
Let's get going.
Shuffle him up here.
With every shot, progress.
So it shall be.
Yeah. Oh no.
My shield is yours.
That's funny.
Stay sharp.
Effort duly rewarded.
All right, she doesn't really do a whole lot of damage. I'm just gonna move her out of the way.
It is willed.
Aye?
I'm gonna get him out of the way too.
Don't mind if I do.
He does damage. Nice. Oh, hey. I will guarantee do damage with Corvin now.
Oh, all right. It's a shame. You're so cute.
Very cool. Nice, nice.
Lead
The
the way.
Dorgan is almost dead. Doing damage, dude.
I've got a lot to learn.
Okay. Oh my god. She just took 51. All right, you know what? Wait, immobilizes unit for 1 turn. Okay, I can.
My turn! Dynamic duo coming through! I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
Is a full range unit kind of turn. I'd rather not get any of my allies hit by the immobilize. Although I think we might be able to do it here. I'll wait on my I'll wait on moving any of my
Take care your blood doesn't stain my robes.
I'll wait on moving my melee units because they might actually just be able to kill here. Yeah. Yeah, we could just kill here. Doesn't
Leave
really
it to
matter
me.
what we do.
You'll die as you lived.
All right. Before that, let's get some experience for her at the very least. Do it. 100 damage. Yeah, yeah.
From
We did it.
You really are lucky to have me.
sick, bro. Great Syrah. No one's going to believe this. I can hardly believe it myself. I can, and what a worthwhile reward this is. Feel free to help yourself to anything in that far corner over there. It's all yours. That looks more like 5% than 10.
Don't get greedy.
Nay, it's 10. Trust me, I've got a knack for these things. Then perhaps I'm starting to feel like nearly getting burnt to a crisp entitles me to a bit more than 10%.
Watch yourself.
I never renegotiate with words, only weapons, but if you insist. No, Fenton, that won't be necessary. I think that share will be plenty, thank you.
Aye.
Yes, very good. Huh. I don't suppose I could load this all into a cart. Might take quite a few trips. Say, friends, would you have some time on your hands? I could use some help transporting all of this back home.
Fool.
We have some rather important matters to attend to, dwarf. Why don't you call some of your own kind? I wouldn't trust any of them with a hunk of iron. I suppose it's not out of the question, Fenton, but presently Monroe's right. We do have some very pressing tasks. Well, that being the case, I think I'd stick around a bit longer, if you wouldn't mind having me. Best to keep an eye on things until you're ready for that little trip.
It could work.
I don't think anyone would object. If we're going to make it home, we'll need a good name for the place. The Marrows is a wee bit off-putting to visitors. I believe that's the idea. Any suggestions? Marrowhold. Ha! You humans such are creative. Wait, oh. I'm over here reading such. Oh, no. You humans sure are creative. I suppose it's to the point. I like it, Alden. Marrowhold it is. Now I'd say we've earned ourselves a good night's rest. Let's take the time to settle into our new home. Yay, dude. That was cool. Although, unfortunately, the dragon just didn't feel like a threat. I'm open to suggestions. I wish it were as simple as letting Delia liberate itself. Our biggest advantage is that nobody knows we're back. It's not going to last long. They'll find out eventually, whether we make a move or not. Striking fast is our best bet.
Wow.
I love what you've done with the place. The dead dragon does make a great mantelpiece. Good to see you again, Irene.
Good news.
And you. I have good news, a lead. And a time-sensitive one at that. Allow me to introduce to Aelia Realtor, the younger sister of Tiana Valrealtier. Welcome, Aelia.
Thank you.
Hey, it's the Anna of this game. I wasn't sure who to turn to. It's a good thing Irene overheard me in the tavern a few nights back. As you know, the prison at Dervin houses hundreds of the most dangerous Delians who have resisted the throne's tyranny. Dervin. I've heard that name before. We all have. It's the most infamous prison in Delia. It's also run by Aelia's sister, and you can bet she has more of a humanitarian streak than Varric. She's just following orders. If she doesn't go through with it, they'll lock her up with the rest of them. Hold on a minute. Go through with what exactly? She's just received orders from the king. She has until the end of Vigorsun to execute every prisoner in Dervin.
It can't be.
God, has it truly gotten this bad? He says a word and hundreds die? Where's the justice? Justice rests in our hands. That much has never been clear.
Please.
Listen, I know she doesn't want to do it. She made that obvious when she let slip that she was nervous about a shipment of Ignatium coming in from the cannons at the end of the week. What is Ignesium exactly? It's an extremely volatile alchemical reagent manufactured in Naja, a dangerous substance.
How fen?
In How Fen, magic's forbidden anywhere near it. It's possible for a mage to induce a reaction simply by concentrating too hard. Actually, Alden used to practice with it at the academy.
What a joke.
You can't be serious. I'm astounded that was allowed. I'm more astounded yet that he's still here. Well, that does explain a few things. Good. It sounds like you'll know how to make it do what it does best. When the delivery is made, they'll store it just behind the main gate before it's hauled off to the armory. There should be plenty enough to blow the doors clean off their hinges.
It's not that simple.
Hold on. Durban is one of the heaviest fortified prisons in the country. It seems we have our way in, but I'm not sure about our way out. If you round up the prisoners fast enough, you shouldn't have much trouble leading them right out the front door. And if reinforcements arrive? Durban's got a few tricks up its sleeve. Smaller hatches you should be able to access once you're inside. If you give me a scroll, I can sketch them out for you. And what about Tiana? I know my sister. If you get away, she won't pursue. She'll follow her orders to the word inside the prison, but once you're out and running, you're no longer her problem. Can't let those prisoners die. If we hesitate to save them, we may as well never have come back, or have never come back.
Good man.
I agree. If we strike fast with plans to escape, we run very little risk. I'll get you out, and if I might add one more thing, I know you can't guarantee anything, but if you can avoid it, please don't hurt Tiana. She never wanted to be in this position. We'll do everything we can to make sure your sister remains unharmed. Thank you for bringing this to us, Aelia. I know it can't have been easy.
Right away.
We should prepare quickly. I pray the executions may not have already begun. All right. One thing I can do, just avoid, but like I gotta avoid mages with him. But one thing I can do is run Sophia around with Faust. All right, so when it comes to this guy, Fenton might be fun to use. So I am gonna take the time to upgrade him. I'm gonna get him up to a tier 3 or tier 2 weapon. Now is definitely the time to start upgrading. Oh, hey, cool. Now is the time to start upgrading. Start upgrading my strong units to be stronger. But that's about it for that, so. Yay! In searching for a new home, the party defeats a dragon that has terrorized the Marrows for decades. Now with an established base in Marrowhold and a new, though questionable ally in Fenton, the party considers their next move. King Varric appears to be the clearest target at the moment, and getting to him will require many more soldiers than they have. Ayla Valriltir, a younger sister to the warden of the Durban prisons, warns them that Varric plans to execute hundreds of prisoners. You know, it's probably fucking me up. I have both my headphones on, and when I hit, whenever I like try to make S sounds with my mouth, it's fucking me up really bad. It just sounds weird when I have both headphones over my ears. They decide that freeing those prisoners will be a decisive announcement that the party has returned and hope to gain valuable allies among those they free. Yeah. Oop. Oh, I just turned the fan up. How about that for an entrance? Is somebody ever going to parent this child? Thank the gods. Look like we made it in time. Don't speak too soon. Looks like we're definitely towing the line. They've already taken some of the prisons to the gallery. What do you suggest?
Well,
I did some recon work several years ago. We aren't going to have any choice but to storm through this block of soldiers. Hopefully we can catch a breather on the bridge.
Now what?
So what is the plan? We need to get going and fast. We should let the prisoners in this block out as we come through. We don't know where the reinforcements will come from, so no sense in coming back to them later. It's all well and good, but we should also consider booking it for the bridge. The sooner we get there, the less chance our friends in chains go kaput. Honestly, the longer we stand here, the less chance they have either way. A plan only lasts until the first blow is struck, right?
No time.
Hold on. Alright. Caius is right. We need to move.
To arms!
We've got a prison to liberate. Woo! Okay. Choose units. Let us see. Oh, okay. I definitely want Elias. He is very useful. He's also just a buffed up tank now, which is great. I want her. Yeah, we'll take Marin over Vesta. I like the ability to heal from a distance. All right, let's see. Release prisoners. These two look unique. How am I going to get over there? I have an idea. I think we split half the group. And I'm going to send units that are fairly self-sufficient, i.e. these two. These three. Fairly self-sufficient that way. And then I'm going to send... all of the other guys down south. Because with these three working together... And I'll send Marin behind these three, I think. Just so they have a healer just in case. Because he should be enough, realistically. Alright. Because soldiers housed in Durban prison will be executed soon. Rescue them all. Because these two look unique. And it looks like...
Here.
Hold on.
Take care your blood doesn't stain my robes.
Let's get these guys out of the way. For them.
My hero.
Because now I can just run people in.
Bottoms up.
Yay!
Let's get going.
I'm gonna need to upgrade his weapon again too.
Very well.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Whoop. There we go. Yeah, those three will be able to
Are
get
you
a lot of
sure?
work done.
Let's do it.
Less work for me.
Nice.
So it shall be.
Oh my god. No. This is funny, just turning all of my fucking interactions into coin flips. Ooh, he crit. Yikes. Oh
is
my
your
god.
fate.
I have turned Elias into a tank. This guy's awesome.
One step at a time.
I don't want to leave her there, actually. Let me see. Sick.
It will be done.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Ooh. I gotta get these archers out of here. One hit from them and it's kind of over. Hey! He's a tank, dude. He doesn't take any damage.
It's rude to stare.
Nice move.
Okay, you know what? Plans
Lead
have
the
slightly
way.
changed.
Stay with me.
I will send them some extra help.
Take care your blood doesn't stain my robes! Impressive, is it not?
Yeah, this should be good enough, right? Ah, damn. Alright, given that she's going to get the kill there,
What will you
I'm
do
gonna
now?
disarm this guy. Yeah, because he can't reach the others, which is nice.
More work?
Okay. Smack this guy on the left.
I'm on another level.
Huh? Dynamic duo coming through.
Here we go. No, he missed.
All yours.
Honored.
Just you. I am gonna start skipping past. I'm gonna start skipping past mage attacks if I know they're going to either kill or something, because. Oh, that's why I'm so scared of this.
We stand as one.
Don't mind if I do.
Have fun!
I'm on it.
There we go.
My hard work is paying off.
I'm gonna just take a kind of attack
Diligence
that
is its own
is take the kind of attack that is guaranteed and not up
On
to
the move.
chance. There we go. Oof. Okay, that's one. All right. Ooh, he crit. Ouch. Sick.
With every
Caius is
shot,
catching up.
progress.
Ooh, that healing is cool. Okay.
How can I help?
Nice to see you on your feet.
Hello.
Interesting. Don't mind if I
Okay.
do.
Out of the way, bozo. No, he keeps missing. $38. Well, I mean, she guarantees a crit here,
Stick
so
back, creep.
I'm not playing. Yeah, I'm not playing that dangerous of a game.
Onward.
Dude, it is so funny that he just doesn't take any damage.
You're just another cur.
Wait, what? He's going fucking insane. This character's sick.
Have fun!
I've got a lot to learn.
You're asking for it.
Nice.
Varden's beard, that was bad.
He just doesn't take any damage. This guy is insane. I'm losing my mind at Elias. Giving him that thing just... He tanks better than some of my, dedicated, tanky units.
You'll die as you lived.
Save some for the rest of us.
Experience is a fine weapon. We stand as one.
Honored.
Here goes nothing!
Alright, ads are about to pop soon. So...
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
I like you better over there. It's all falling into place.
He's not gonna kill him this
Nowhere to
turn,
run.
so I'm just gonna force him to stand there.
One step at a time.
Interesting.
Alright, ads are going to... Oh,
You're making me look bad.
Very well.
until
How
I
can I
see
help?
the ad pop up go, I'm just gonna move my units first. Alright, the ad should pop, like, now. They should pop, like, soon. Please? Ads? Please? Ads? Ads? There they are. Okay, ads are here. I will be back in a bit. I gotta get up and go to the restroom. Alright, ads are about to end, so we bop bop bop. There we go. Yeah, ads are over. Alright, let's get this next turn going.
So it shall be.
You handled that well.
Oh my god, that was an absurd amount of damage.
I'm on it.
Woe be
Interesting.
upon ye who fights
How
Elias.
can I help?
If I must.
Woe be upon ye. Oi.
Your end approaches. Your end approaches.
The normal crit and his like personal crit stacked there. That was awesome. Actually, what I'm gonna do?
What will you do now?
I like you better over there.
Have fun! It's rude to stare!
Stay with me!
It will be done.
So it shall be.
This is awesome.
Leave some for me!
Oi.
Very well.
Oh. He dodged my second hit. What the fuck?
Lead the way.
Oi.
What'll it be?
It's rude to stare!
Nowhere to run.
Aye? So it shall be.
You know what? Why not?
Take care your blood doesn't stain my robes!
Because if he gets hit, I mean, the
Outstanding.
counterattack, his counterattack will heal him, so.
Let's do it. Was that really
go.
necessary?
All
And
yours.
then, instead of getting him hit,
I like you better
we'll
over
phase him
there.
out.
Don't mind if I do.
honored. You face the Sonori.
Oh boy.
Even now, the arena is with me.
Alright, sick. They're not really doing a whole lot of damage to him, which is good.
More work?
Let's get going.
There you go. Give him a level.
With every shot, progress.
Let's see. Is there anyone else who needs like levels? Actually, ironically enough, he does.
Weakness has consequences.
Onward.
Are you sure?
So does the kid. He needs some.
Here.
There we go. Hey.
Impressive, is it not?
It will be done.
Onward.
I like you better over there.
Let's do it. Have fun.
Sick.
Buttons up.
Disgusting.
Save some for the rest of us.
Oh my god, she can bleed.
It's rude to stare. This one's on the
Jeez.
house.
Ah, they're in my way.
You're making me look bad.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Woo!
Off you go.
I'm on it.
Oh, thank the gods you saved me. Thank you so much. Oh, sick. I just get a unit. What is this? Unnoticed. Less likely to be attacked by enemies. Alright, what are your stats? She's got quite high strength, high mastery, high dex. I think mastery's hit rate. If she's less likely to get... If it's less strong, or if she's less likely to get attacked by things, maybe I can just make her a class that... Yeah... I could just make her another archer. It probably is for the best. I'll put someone else in the doorway there.
Huh? Run like the wind!
Stop poking me.
Have fun!
Just shift some
I've
units
got a lot
around.
to learn.
Because he can take whatever hits are about to
More
happen.
work? Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
Get a move on.
Oh my god, these guys are so fucking accurate. Hold on. He's gonna go down here. That's not good.
Unacceptable.
Feel my story.
No! Well, his magic went down, so I guess that's fine. Ah, these archers suck, dude. Hey! Oh! She's about to go down. Thanks for the assist. Let's bust out of here. Alright, so what do you got? Damage increased by tiles moved. Well. Well. Actually, since she's got relatively low luck, yeah, I'm gonna make her a barbarian as well.
My duty.
Intruders in the prison. Varric will have our heads if they free the
Don't
prisoners.
let them escape!
We can't let them escape, or we may be next on the chopping
Rally.
block. Rally for Dervin. Come on, there isn't much time. Alright, so let's see. So, damage increased for tiles moved. Holy. No kidding.
I'm all fired up! I'm all fired up!
She may be a good she may be a good, like, replacement for, him. Maybe not.
Always a bigger fish.
I need to take out as many of these archers as possible.
If you're sure,
Fall her back.
I'll catch up later. My hard work is paying off.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 archers left. Alright, let me see here. How are we gonna do this? Oh, that's how we're gonna do this.
That's new.
Back in the fight.
Woohoo! Promotion earned. Oh, and then he can become any of these. So he keeps these. Oh, that's kind of crazy though, right? Alright, so he gives allies crit, healing power, last to fall. So attacks increases the next effect of your heal, stacking infinitely. Gain movement range when a bonded unit gets to low health. Oh, okay, so there are more gameplay. Whatever. Any damage over 20% max HP is reduced by 50%. Wow. Healing leaves a ward on allies that increases healing taken for 3 turns. Healing range, dodge. Can move through enemy units. Power is increased by so yeah, why not? I'm just gonna make him a paladin. No!
You're already dead.
He brings the light of God down on them. What the hell? That's awesome, bro.
It's rude to stare.
Ah, come on. She's almost level whatever. She's almost level 30. Okay, let's actually move her in melee range. I'm curious.
You've come a long way.
Run like the wind.
Give
If I
him
must,
haste.
get a move
Phase
on.
him over. Dang it.
Onward.
Guys, stack haste.
Off you go.
Oh shit, it does stack. That's awesome. Oh shit, wait. Am I supposed to move to that tile? Oh, whoops.
Off you go.
Me? I'll catch up later.
Here. Get a move on.
Let me get my last level for my character.
Let's do it.
Yay! So now she keeps the thrill and this. Gain crit 50% crit chance for 1 turn after every second kill. Crit damage per defense. Nah. Tricksty crits have a speed percent chance to deal extra. Wow. Sleight of hand. Gladiator. Gain 30% power for a turn after killing an enemy. Wow. Gain an extra action after kill. 35% power against enemies with full health. Sure, I think I'll make her that. So she keeps those. Wow, that's awesome.
My turn.
There you go.
What can I say? I'm pretty great.
Sick. You're free. Go, run. Come to think of it, maybe we shouldn't stick around too long either. No, maybe you shouldn't. What's her problem? You've got a lot of nerve coming around here. Ah, the deserter. Well, this is awkward. It's about to be. Start talking. Of course, we can explain. You were right about King Varric. In time, we've realized he truly was the tyrant you described. You're gonna have to do a lot better than that. Alexa, they saved our lives. That they did. Fellow citizens, the time we passed in this foul place has ended. A new time has begun. Whatever purpose bound you to these dungeons, a singular purpose has freed you. In our cells, the day of revolution came to us as a whisper. Now it is upon us, as surely as the sun shines on our faces. Revolution? I don't think you understand. These brave people have risked their lives to save us, in the hopes that we will stand by their side. Together we will tear Sojourn apart brick by brick until we have King Varric's head. Actually, that's not why we... And I say we owe them that much. We owe them our lives. Yeah, count me in. For Delia. Oh, Jesus. Alexa, I'm sorry to disappoint, but we didn't come with any intention of deposing the king. Don't listen to Irving. He's a great soldier and all, but he doesn't make any of the decisions around here. We'd be glad to have you join our revolution. That's more like it. Really, Sia? Is now really the time for this? Sia, is it? I like it. Lead the way, Sia, leader of the Delian Revolution. Your new recruits are hungry for justice. Well, serving's what I do best. Follow me. Tiana's alive and well. We managed to get away fast enough.
Thank the gods!
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank the gods. And thank you, Irving. It's the least we could do. We came to prevent death, not deal in it. Still, it means more than you know. Not everyone would try to put a stranger's request above their own safety. You should stick around for a while. I doubt you'd be welcome in Durban after our little stunt, and you're clearly welcome to stay with us. I just might. What? Excuse me? Just kidding. Gee, you need to lighten up. I didn't really mean that, unless... Ooh, oh my goodness. Oh, hey, look. I recall someone mentioning that Irving and his group of treasonous deserters were of no concern. That sounds like an accurate description. Does it? And what if I told you that they just loosed several hundred of my kingdom's most dangerous dissidents?
This is a problem.
I'd say that sounds like a problem. That's one way of putting it. The question is, what are we going to do about it? That sounds like a question for a king. I'm afraid I have significantly more important matters to attend to. I'd imagine you're quite capable of rounding up a handful of rabble-rousers, or am I mistaken?
Very well.
No, you're quite right. They're a worthless bunch. My knights will make short work of them. Good. Then if my advice is no longer required, I will be off. Go. I can rule my kingdom well enough without whatever advice you feel you've afforded me.
Goodbye.
See to it that you do. Oh boy. We're one chapter away from 19. Holy. I don't know why I needed to say that. I just got word from Irene. News of our little prison break is spreading like wildfire. The entire kingdom is terrified of their king. It's no wonder this would make the rounds. We're in way over our heads if the people expect us to lead a revolution. We wouldn't stand a chance against the full force of Varric's army. Well, for one thing, any advantage we once had from secrecy is completely evaporated. The whole country knows we're back, you especially, Irving. What could I have done in 2 weeks to be singled out? It must be the sorcerer's doing. He knows best of all what happened at Swift Harbor.
Troubling.
It is a troubling thought, but it's likely Varric will try anything he can to get to you. Do you have any close friends or family who might be within his reach? In Brookstead, perhaps? My mother, as far as I know she's still there. Gods, I hadn't even thought of that. What, they have not taken her already? Varric's been long out of favor with the people. An unjustified witch hunt against a fallen hero's family would only fan the flames. Well, if he needed justification, he just got it. We have to make sure that doesn't happen. I won't let my family pay for actions they didn't take. I hate to be the one to say it, but I can't be the only one thinking this. You're not. Irving, we have to consider the possibility that returning to Brookstead is just what Varric expects of us.
Strength is the only path
Then we fight with a strength he can't expect. No plot is going to keep me from my mother.
Right.
Nor me from my father.
Alden.
Alden and I have family there too.
Right away.
It's settled then. Irving, we're with you all the way. Lead on. Every minute we waste imperils imperils family and friends. Ah. Okay, that's cool. Dwarf. Sucks that Fenton doesn't have his own like custom model for the classes that he can inhabit. It'd be so funny seeing just like a tiny little model with a big ass axe. And get these out of the way right quick. Even though I don't even think I'm using any of these, I just don't want to see the big ass exclamation point next to I just don't want to see the big exclamation point next to bonds. That's all. Okay, so I need to upgrade Caius. Yeah, I need to start upgrading Caius. I'm going to be tentative about these two. I'm not sure about these two. I may not use Alexa and Rose. I kind of am fine with everyone else. I also need to upgrade Elias. He is like one of the GOAT units right now. So Caius and Elias, I think, are on the upgrade. Are on the upgrade. What's it called? The upgrade priority. Elias. There we go. I do have a couple level 1 ones. Oh yeah, who has that one? Is it you? But, Maeve, okay. I am using Maeve. So she is very solid. Let's just upgrade her other weapons then. I'm just gonna throw the rest of the upgrades at her, and then... because she'll probably be a lot stronger for that. Hiya! Advance. In the wake of their stunning victory at Dervin, Brookstead has become a priority target for Delia. The party resolves to do what they can to ensure the safety of their families. They head now to Brookstead, only to find that they have arrived too late. It's already under attack, though a defense appears to be led solely by a strange pink-haired woman. Oh, I did say that there are 3 sisters for that one kingdom, or whatever. Late again. Black Knight, we never get the first step on these people. Why would the Delian troops be assaulting the village with such force? They should only be here for a select few. It seems we spent a great deal of time attempting to explain Varric's motives rather than rectifying his actions.
We stand as one.
Indeed. He's making an example of as rulers who feel their control slipping often do. If we don't intervene, the town won't exist outside of the histories. Abyss, take me before I let that happen. Let's show them what it means to be from Brookstead. This was once my home too. It deserves better. Or this was my home once too. It deserves better.
Oh no!
Oh, they better not touch Grandpa. Well, you know, he'd probably kill him. Let me check some shit on my other screen right quick. There we go. There we go. They won't. They don't stand a chance. Never did. The townspeople seem to be putting up quite a fight, and it looks like that woman's in the thick of it. She's losing allies fast. Oh, she's all the way on the other side of the fucking town, dog. Turn of poise. Defense is increased by 10% of magic. Whoa, she's kind of a tanky unit. Power 25%, nah. She probably would work well as a battle mage. Attacking grants adjacent allies 15% power for 1 turn. Defense increase. She just has her personal skill is just so I can get 20% extra defense. Hold on. I'm making her a battle mage. Well, she just got reinforcements. To arms, friends. It's time the people of Brookstead saw who we've become. Yeah. This is fun. Alright, units. Drop you. Grab you. I think. Actually, hold on. Fenton's higher level. What is Fenton's stuff? Damage increased by 20% a level. I think Fenton is always going to edge out against Alexa, considering I won't be able to move her all the time. He's more consistent. Yeah, I think we're good with the current units. Okay, instead of having these two over here, what the heck? Instead of having these two here, I'm going to put you here, and I'm going to put you here. And I'm also gonna move him over there. There might be, actually, hold on. There might be some stuff I need to do over here. So these two will be fine on their own. I'm going to put Marin in the center with them. I'm going to put Monroe over there. This little squad is actually quite good with each other. Elias is good. She should be able to hold on by herself pretty well. All right. Let's do it. Liberty is valiantly defending Brookstead on her own. Reach her and repel the enemy forces. Why? All right, there we go. Boink. Wow. Oh,
History
nice.
will forget you. Here.
How can I help?
She should be fine. She's got like a shit ton of HP. Oh, okay. I thought, all right, well, I thought there were like things I could interact with on each side of the map. Oh, but then again, this is a reach an ally and a route map, so lucky stick.
Your end approaches.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. So I don't have to worry. This is both a route map and a reach.
Have fun.
Reach a person. There we go. Get the archers out of the way. The archers have actually become a pretty annoying thorn in my side. Always 50%. Shit.
Ow! That hurt!
Oh, shit.
I like you better over there.
It will be done. We're not finished here.
Leave it to me. Now, the might of Threllisar!
There we go. Oh wow, she's only taking 1 damage.
Bottoms up!
Actually, making her this class with those skills, she can now counterattack against anything. This is awesome. Yeah, I think it's kind of a given they're all just gonna run themselves into her and kill themselves. Very good. Yo, are those guys on carpets? They're on flying carpets, dude. Alright, let's see. Maeve actually seems... Holy shit.
Stop poking me.
Does his damage bonus apply? Does his damage bonus It does.
You'll die as you lived.
The 10% damage bonus applies even if he
You've come a long
misses.
way.
Or
A
like
result to
the
be
enemy
expected.
taking 10% more damage applies when he misses. There we go. There we
Good
go.
to have around.
You know what? I'm just gonna
Don't
fuck
mind
with
if I
his
do.
positioning.
Heave! If I must.
Okay.
Lead the way.
Heal him. Run him down here. Take the guarantee here.
Here.
He can heal himself with his own attack, so I actually don't think
guess.
Monroe's in much danger. And yeah, we're just like, and she can clear that whole left side by herself, so.
You have no honor!
138 damage.
From ember to flame.
It's rude to stare.
This is awesome, bro. Oh. Some of these guys have pretty guaranteed hits on him. But they're not really going after Marin, so I guess that is the fortunate part of this.
What'll it be? It's rude to stare.
Look at that dude. Heal him up. Ooh, that guy is kind of hard to hit. Ooh. Oh, does it,
No hard feelings.
Does it I think the damage calculations include his,
Here.
include
must.
his, they include,
Take care your blood doesn't stain my robes!
they include, His damage calculations include his follow-up extra damage.
Stop poking me. Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
Getting a guaranteed hit on that guy is really nice. And doing 82 damage to that bozo in one hit is funny as fuck, dude. Alright, nice. Good on you, kid.
Huh?
You know what?
I like you better over there.
Move her out of the
All
line of
falling
attack.
into place.
Sick.
This one's on the house.
How much damage? 54 per hit? That's crazy.
My hero.
Oh no. Oh, never mind. He's chilling. Oh no. Oh, never mind. He's chilling.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Holy dude.
Stay with me.
There we go. He's one level away from
Diligence
30.
is its own reward.
She'll just run down here by herself. Where are you? Heal.
Honored. As you command.
Yeah. Oh.
Aye? You're asking for it!
Oh yeah yeah.
Wish I could do that.
It's a shame. You're so cute.
Impressive.
There we go.
Huh?
16. Damn.
I'm on it.
Damn. No damage. I guess
One
maybe
step
his
at a
magic
time.
stat does count for his damage. I think for now we'll just hide these two out of range. Okay, give me a moment. I will be right back. I gotta go to the restroom really quick. All right, I'm back. Entered. Oh, ouch. Oh, wow, he one-shot him.
Even now, the arena is with me.
Interesting choice of attack there.
On the move.
More work? I'm a healer.
But
Stay back, creep!
Damn, bro. All right, sick.
Don't mind if I do.
Just have him heal himself. Largely, it's just gonna be everyone moving down. Who are those dogs, dude?
Bottoms up!
Oh, she took damage.
What'll it be? It's rude to stare!
There you go.
on the move.
How can I help?
Just keep everyone moving. I think
you
the
sure?
reason Elias wasn't doing that much damage there was just because
Oh, all right.
it was just one of those. It was like one of those units that are just strong against his damage type. So I shouldn't worry about it that much. No, one died. Get that guy out of the way. Wow. All that just a miss.
Impressive, is it not?
I like you better over there.
Too easy.
Sick. All right. Got some experience for the kid.
Stop poking me.
Aye?
More work?
go. Alright. Are those guys gonna turn around, or are they gonna run all the way around?
Lead the way.
Level up.
My hard work is paying off.
Huh?
More work?
Have fun.
Yeah, there you go. One of the easier ways to get him
I've got a lot
experience.
to learn.
Stay back, creep.
Wow.
So it shall be.
At your disposal.
Heave! On.
Onward.
Oh, all right. I like you better over there.
Alright, sick. Ugh. Cool. Got those kills by himself.
What'll it be?
Take this guy out. And
Heave!
no,
As you
can't
command.
reach him.
Huh? Run like the wind.
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
Have fun.
Oh, all right. I like you better over there.
Whoopsie. Aw, man.
Onward.
Alright, well,
Leave it
I
to me.
can't get him the experience, so.
Off you go.
God damn it. Whatever. That guy's not dying.
What can I say? I'm pretty great.
Ha! Look at them run, cowards. Hopefully this makes Varric think twice before sicking his soldiers on his own civilians. Too late. Too late. I'm sorry, Esme. You fight bravely. The people of Brookstead owe you a great doubt. Irving, thank the gods you're safe.
What?
Forgive me, have we met? Long ago when you were far too young to remember.
It can't be.
Aunt Liberty? What are you doing here? Your father dispatched me as soon as he learned you set sail for Edlin. He quickly suspected Varric would try something unconventional, though I'm afraid not quickly enough. What do you mean? Has something happened to Mother? The soldiers already captured her by the time I arrived. I tried to catch up, but I was quickly overwhelmed. It was all I could do to rally a handful of townsfolk and stage a defense. No doubt the town still stands thanks to you. Gods. Mother? Or mother. Maybe that's more appropriate. I'm sorry, Irving, but don't lose hope. We'll find her. Esme is a strong woman. That's why your father married her. She'll hold her own until we do. Grandpa, you're alive. Alden, Marin, thank the gods.
Listen up.
Oh, where in blazes is my son? Father, I'm glad you're all right. What in the abyss are you doing here? The lot of you put this entire town in danger with your presence. What's left of it, maybe. And here I thought we just saved it.
Well done.
Perhaps you have. It's good to see you, son. You too, Dad. Alright, ads are about to pop. So let's see. Let those run before I continue on. Outside of that, we're just chilling. Oh wow, that ad break popped really fast. Good, 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 good. Yeah, we'll just chill out for a second. Chill out for a second while this goes. We're a little over halfway done with this game, I think. Yeah, chapter 14, I think, is the halfway point of this game. Because there's 28 chapters, so we're a little over halfway, so almost done with this game. It's fun. It's fun time. A lot of words that are hard for me to pronounce, but let's see. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I wanted to change the jump parameters on my PNG to be a little change the jump parameters on my thing to be a little less aggressive. It works with the other one, but for this one it's a bit much. The subtle movement works. I think it looks and works a little bit better here. I finally found a game that I can sit down and like turn my brain off and just like do stuff with. Fucking Splitgate 2. That shit's actually pretty fun. The arena mode of it, I don't think I'll ever touch the fucking battle royale mode of it though. Although I do think it'd be fun to get some friends together and play a little bit of PUBG. I think it'd be funny. But I don't know how many of them are willing to actually try and do that with me. Probably wouldn't be like a long time we play. It'd just be like for a couple rounds and then that's it. But, you know, it's better than nothing. Alright, ads are almost done. 20 seconds. It's one of those rare occasions in which I don't have to go to the restroom during my ad break. Alright, ad break ended. I really hope Twitch, I don't know if I don't know if they're doing it anytime soon, but I do hope Twitch includes that, I hope Twitch includes that, like, or does that ad thing that I saw once where it, like, just shrinks the video a little bit and puts a muted ad next to the, video. So it doesn't really, like, interrupt the video, like it doesn't really interrupt like the video or like the stream watching experience outside of making the stream a little bit smaller. Alright, but let's continue. Brookstead is not safe for any of these folk anymore. Have you a camp nearby? I'd say we've a lot better than a measly camp, but it's quite a ways off, especially for these little legs. Then it sounds like we'd best get moving. Varric won't hesitate to strike with a force 3 times this size.
I've got it.
Good advice. On my back, dwarf. Lead us home, Irving. And Garrick, put those sharp eyes to use. Be certain we aren't followed.
Right.
Yes, father. Interesting. Chapter 19. You have my condolences, Irving. I can't imagine what this is like for you, but you can't blame yourself. We did everything we could. In fact, I say you were successful in rescuing me. I don't know how much longer I could have held out alone.
Still.
At any rate, I won't abandon my mother to her fate. So what do you suggest? We stroll into Sojourn and knock on the front door of the keep? We would need an army.
Oh, yeah?
Then we get one. Of course. We'll have Corvin draft a poetic letter to Count Montreux, and we'll raise all the levies of Nulai. I'm serious. If we want to stand a chance at rescuing Irving's mother, we'll have to go through Varric. That much is clear. Luckily for us, this land is full of strong and capable folk with no love for the king. Citizens across Delhi are already taking up arms against the king. In your name, Irving. Who better to rally them together around a common cause? But where would we go?
Naturally.
Another infamous prison ripe with agitators pining for their liberation, naturally. Not exactly. Listen, I grew up in High Ridge. The people there have a special devotion to Fane, the god of oaths. They celebrate his festival every year. It's at the end of the third week of Duskheart. The third week of Duskheart ends in 5 days.
No time to waste.
Which gives us just enough time to get there if we leave now. Suppose we make it in time, then what? The city patrol routes haven't changed in 100 years. If we are careful, I can get you past the guard. Easy. Once we're in, we set Irving up in the town square. The citizens of High Ridge are a proud and freedom-loving people. Appeal to their honor and remind them of their countless oaths their king has broken. They will follow.
Ugh.
Follow where? Shall we lead them right back to the caverns, or perhaps announce our secret location in the town square? Of course not. We simply tell them to follow the Dragon's Tail south. Many of the prisoners we've already freed have experience in discretion. We can use them as scouts. When they encounter refugees looking to join our efforts, if they seem in earnest, they lead them to Marrowhold. What makes you think these scouts would be so discreet? They ended up behind bars one way or another.
You got that right.
I'd consider that an advantage, a lesson learned. One more reason not to end up in Delian custody again. Dubious at best. I'm more worried about what happens immediately after Irving's speech. I'm sure the garrison will descend on us like an angry hive. We'll have to bust out of there, but we should be able to help with that. Not sure about this, Irving. I'd assume the king's got every soldier on double patrols looking for us.
It could work.
We'd have to take every precaution, but what choice do we have? Another opportunity like this might not present itself for a long time. Alexa, if we took refuge during the day and traveled by night, could we still make it in time for the festival? We'd be cutting it close, but I think so. Then we leave tonight, as soon as it's safe. Very well. I just hope you're prepared. Not only if something goes wrong, but if all goes right, whatever we bring about, we'll have to live with the consequences. I understand, Lincoln. I don't take that lightly. I should hope not. Get some rest, friends. We leave at dusk. Let me close my door real quick. It's open for some reason. These exclamities off my screen. Let's see here. Interesting how I'm getting some bond stuff, even though some of these units aren't being deployed. All right, now it's time to upgrade some units that are on the verge of being super useful, but just need a little bit of help. Like Alden. Arima needs a little bit of help. I'm gonna just upgrade all of Arima's weapons, I think, but he'll be kind of like a last thing. I think Monroe. I'm gonna get some tier 3 ones to get. I'm gonna do conflagration. Yeah, conflagration. No, we'll do combustion. We'll get that up to the next level. And then I'm just gonna upgrade a bunch of Arima's stuff because he's like a pretty good all-arounder. So let's grab 2 of those. Go to Monroe and... Alright, and then Arima, I need... We'll do like... I'm just gonna leave Fire Rune alone. We're gonna do Power and Focus. So 4 tier 1s, and let's see. Arima. Here we go. Because he's like a pretty all-around, pretty useful unit. He just needs a little bit of help. And then I think I'm gonna grab a couple tier 2s for his weapon as well. And I can also there we go. That should be good. Actually, hold on. Grab one more of those. Does she have one? Power plus 20. Wow. Or plus 20%. Hold on. Give me that. Where is that power plus 20% at? Here we go. Look at that. Holy shit. Upgrades. You. Wanted to do that real quick. And I think we're good. Advance. The party arrives in Brookstead too late to help Esme, who's nowhere to be found. They do come across Liberty, a member of the Order of Eternals and Irving's aunt. She had been trying to save Esme as well. Vesta catches her up and joins the revolution on orders from Alistair. Alexa presents a valuable opportunity to win the hearts of Delia at the Festival of Fame. There, Irving plans to take the stage and recruit citizens to the revolution's cause. Woo! We get so close to the capital with this. Looks like Alexa's cleared the stage. Speak as you normally would. I'll cast a few spells to make sure you're heard well across High Ridge. Right, thanks. Think nothing of it, though I do hope you've come up with something compelling. I'll let the people judge that. We'll keep the soldiers back as long as possible. People of High Ridge, citizens of Delia, you gather here tonight to celebrate Fane, the sacred god of oaths. The Festival of Fane is about honoring your word, rejoicing with your compatriots.
Together.
The Festival of Fane is about coming together to respect our common values. You gather here in High Ridge, year after year, to celebrate traditions that have survived for a millennium. Yet, this year we find these very traditions forbidden by the mandate of Delia's king. Why is it that this year, your friends and family were hesitant to make the trip when they'd done so their whole lives? The most honorable people you know, absent from the most honorable event you know. Is their honor now in question? Have they forsaken the traditions they've always held dear? No. Their honor has never been in question. Why then? Because the foul influence of King Varric Valdestar has now poisoned even our most sacred traditions. And what does our king know of oaths? He's broken his oath as a protector of his people, opting to wage a war of conquest that we cannot hope to win. He's broken his oath to care for the weak and vulnerable of his kingdom, breaking them underfoot to build monuments to his pride. He's broken his oath to serve his people, twisting his station to take his citizens as slaves when his own ancestors first outlawed the savage practice. He once broke an oath that I hold dear as well, conscripting myself and many youths who could hardly lift a sword into his army. He sent many of these children to their death, and for what?
I won't rejoice in
Hundreds of
destruction.
lives that our great country will never get back. Hundreds of lives that would be happily trading at home, were one such oath honored that day. I am Irving Soldarian of Brookstead. I am the leader of the Delian Revolution. Okay, just seems like he accepted the revolution leader role quite quickly then. I guess it makes sense. And I cannot in good conscience sit idly by and allow this oathbreaker to destroy the kingdom I love.
United, we are
So,
unstoppable.
So join me, those of you who truly wish to honor Fane with a noble sacrifice. Join us in our efforts to restore Delia's honor and glory. Follow the Dragon's Tail and Friends of Liberty Follow the Dragon's Tail and Friends of Liberty will point the way. Silence, traitor. I'm the traitor. Come to your senses, man. Capture him. All right. So it looks like we're just going to need a run. All right, let's see. I'm not going to use her. I think this is the squad. I think that is going to be the squad for the rest of the game. Ooh, boy. Escape. So I just need to run someone to the edge? Simple. wait. This is going to be awesome. Hold on. I think I could do this in one turn. Wait. We do it with him. I think I could do this in one turn. So him first. Him next. Her. Yeah. I think I could do this in one turn. Hold on. You're surrounded. This time it won't be enough to have one unit lead the way. Oh, never mind. Okay. We're all just going to... Never mind.
Run like the wind!
I'm on it.
What I'm going to do is just have everyone run the same direction then. It's better if we all group up and just go the same way.
Here.
How can I help?
Okay, so yeah, we're all just gonna run to the left here. It's more so what I'm gonna do is have the stronger units clear the way, and then we're gonna have the stronger units clear the way, and then have my weaker units get out first. Although if it doesn't work out how I think it would, ooh, promotion earned. Nah, Berserker gains extra damage proportional to missing HP. Able to equip fire magic. Interesting. I'm gonna keep him with this though. That was cool. All right, so this is actually really good. I can get some of my weaker units, except for like Marin. But I can get some of the weaker units.
More work?
I'm on it.
Let's do it.
Huh?
Yeah, I can create like at least a barrier around some units so I don't. It has been a while since she's attacked. That's pretty funny. Oh.
Even now,
Nice.
the arena is with me. Ah.
You're asking for it!
Ooh, what is... Oh, wait, that's so cool. Okay, next.
Back in the fight.
That's new.
I do think
Let's
I
get
am going to need to,
My turn!
I am going to have to...
I'm on it.
I'm gonna have to kill a certain amount of these enemies.
As you command.
I am gonna have to kill a
Leave it to
certain
me.
amount of enemies, but I'll just get some units that I don't really need to attack out real quick. He's really strong. I actually
If
want to
I
use him.
must. Get a move on.
Ooh.
You aren't worth the ink. Brilliant.
Ooh, ouch.
Nobody crosses a dwarf!
Bottoms up.
That's
There
new.
you go. Oh! No! Ah.
Story, and here.
Oh. Ayah.
So
No. Oh, his defense.
Alright, I'm ahead.
Ugh.
Ow! That hurt!
Alright. Yeah, see? This is... Ooh. Okay, but now we're kind of in a position to where I can...
what? Do you expect me to thank you? If I must.
wish I could do that.
Let's do it.
Have fun.
You're just another cur.
There we go. I have lost a couple of guys.
I'm glad you're okay.
Like, you're not gonna be much use here. We're already pretty much there. The last little bit of my units can... They can fight their way out pretty easily here. Ay, why do they have such good hit rate? What? She actually might go down here.
Maybe with some style next time.
Nice move.
Never mind. She's
Fine by me.
just obliterating them all.
I guess
There it
my shift
is.
is over.
Promotion earned. Okay. After moving, does increase damage, extra attack range, accuracy. Dodging increases retaliation power. Yeah. I am gonna make him this. Oh yeah.
The hunt is on.
Woohoo! Oh my god. Nah, dude. 16%? That's insanity.
What can I say? I'm pretty
well.
great.
That's unfortunate. Come, Irving. Our task is done.
Done it.
Right. Am I the last one out? First in, last out. Let's get back to safety. Oh, undead soldier. What under the sun?
Blast.
Stay back. Yes, Akmenos. The one you have named Necromancer. He has your mother. She lives for now. Where is he? He's a coward. Tell him to face us himself. He awaits you, Irving Sildarian, at Really? At Arrogance Peak in 7 days' time.
I will.
If it's a fight he wants, he'll have it. Oh. Do you hear that? The sand. It's falling in the glass. Shh. We're running out of time, Irving. Come on. What a name for a fucking place. Thanks for coming, everyone. My worst fears have been realized. Varric doesn't have my mother. The Necromancer does. How did you learn this? A reanimated soldier approached us as we fled High Ridge. A thrall of the Necromancer, no doubt. This Necromancer goes by the name Akmenos, and he's expecting us at Arrogance Peak in 7 days. If I'm not there, he'll kill my mother. While it might seem obvious beyond mentioning, we do need to discuss the possibility we'd be walking into an ambush. She'd have come for me all the same. Esme did more for me than my own father. Of everyone I know, she deserves to suffer the least on another's behalf.
Forgive me.
This isn't easy to say, but we shouldn't go. It's true. It's the obvious choice. If we don't show up, he gains nothing from killing her. They lose a useful hostage, and in anger their enemies. Wait, they lose a useful hostage and anger their enemies a great deal. We could call their bluff on this one.
That's correct.
Exactly. If we stay, she might die. If we go, she still might die. I would put the odds at a relative equal. On the other hand, if we stay, our mission is unharmed. If we go, we risk losing everything. You're right. I won't ask any of you to come with me. This isn't my fight, or this is my fight and my fight alone. I'm going either way. With all due respect, Irving, you should know that's not fair. Maybe not, but that's how it is. We've traveled across continents with you. We've overcome trials that no one has ever attempted in centuries. You have to stop acting like this is your journey alone. There isn't a single one of us who wouldn't come with you.
Still.
It's not that. It's just I've no right to force my personal burdens on the rest of you. We don't get to have our own burdens anymore. We're in this together. I knew that the moment I stepped off the ship in Varroa. Sure, it may be reckless to try and save your mother, but many of us would do the same. And you'd be right there with us, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Leading the charge for any one of us. Many of us don't have families left to save. It's a blessing that you do.
I trust you.
This is our family now, Irving, and we trust you. One of these days, you're going to have to accept that. I can see that I was abdicating, and can see that I was abdicating in accountability for my actions. It was unfair of me to pretend you wouldn't join me. You are loyal friends. I'm just here for the good food.
Benji!
You and me both. All but Benji, of course.
I'm lost.
What did I do? Oh, be quiet, you big oaf. I can't believe you just stole my line, Irving. Yes, well, I guess what I mean to say is it's hard to admit how much I rely on each and every one of you. We rely on each other, Irving. That's how this works. I'll point out, I never said I wanted to stay, simply that we should. The further we acknowledge the danger, the better chance we come out alive. Think I would miss a chance to get Esme back? Not in a heartbeat. We're not doing this because it's strategic. We're doing this because it's right. We're going to Arrogance Peak to give this necromancer a beating he'll never get the chance to forget. I've been waiting to blast this guy for months.
Just like back home.
We're right by your side, Irving. Always have been, always will be. Thank you. I'm honored to know you all. What is an oaf, anyway? Benji boy. Get these out of the way. There we go. Okay. So for Caius, I actually think we need to re-gear him towards the Gladius. So we're gonna get some level 3s. Oh, whoops. There we go. And this guy, I should also upgrade his weapon. Because Corvin is very useful. Let's see. Monroe is good. Maeve. Yeah, everyone should be fine now. That one was just kind of a shit show. That last chapter was just kind of a shit show, but it's alright. The stats that I lost aren't that bad. After their daring mission to High Ridge, the Revolution is faced with a grim decision. Irving's mother, Esme, is being held by Akmenos at Arrogance Peak, near the border of New Lay. Everyone agrees that they must go after her, risks be damned. Now prepared for a fight, they approach Arrogance Peak, where Akmenos waits. Oh boy. Hey, look at this guy. Alone, Irving. Akmenos.
Greetings.
How pleasant to formally make your acquaintance. Where is my mother? She's safe, not far from here. What do you want for her? Have you ever heard the tale of this place, Arrogance Peak? I haven't. I thought not. It's rather dark, a tragedy some might say. You won't find it in most histories. Back in the Age of Ascension, a young woman sought to build a tower to the gods. She amassed an impressive following, thousands breaking back and vow to join her in her quest. It said that it came to rival even the Great Spire of Sojourn, though such a feat would elude the prowess of today's carpenters and masons. Let's get to the point. Patience, young man, patience. The project was progressing at such an unprecedented pace, each of them thought they might actually meet the gods in their lifetime.
Ironic.
Rather ironic, actually. They were right. They met a god, a vengeful god, whose name was forgotten. To build such a tower was an affront to him and his authority. So he destroyed it, killing the young woman and invalidating a decade of work from 1,000 mortal souls. But gods aren't meant to meddle in mortal affairs. The god's name has faded into obscurity because he never found another follower among mortals. No one knows whether he retained his divinity. I've been watching you for quite some time, Irving. You've grown into a formidable warrior. There are matters afoot that are beyond your comprehension. Best you not meddle in them. Stop this ill-fated revolution, and you'll be saving countless lives, your mother among them. I do not wish to see you harmed. These quarrels are beneath my interest. You mean to tell me you never stopped to consider that calling me the human in that story makes you the god? Of course, I've considered that. It's part of the point. I was told you were bright. In your story, nobody wins. The god is never worshipped again, right? It's just a story.
You've made your death a necessity.
Damn. You're just as misguided as those in the story, then. I can't honestly believe that I was afraid of you for so long. What did you just say? You're delusional if you think anything you've done is justified. You're a coward. You desecrate the bodies of people who've given their lives for honor. You hide behind them. It's disgusting. Careful, boy. You know not of what you speak. Drop the mystique, Akmenos. I know exactly what I speak of. You're worthless. I had hoped we would get along. I'm going to enjoy killing you. Let's see it then. Oh boy. Alright. Boop and boop. Mep rep. He's half HP for some reason. Oh, there's a lot of people. Okay. So instead of having her be on the crowd that oh my god. Instead of having her be on the crowd that defeating his minions will. Ooh, okay. So instead of having these three be a part of the crowd that attacks him, what if instead we put them down to go and defeat his boys down there? Yes, Akmenos has isolated Irving. Defeating his minions will. Oh, I see. So I have to. There we go.
My turn!
Honored.
Oh, good crit. There you go. More or less guarantee a kill for her. Okay.
On the move.
Ah! He should be fine.
All yours.
I kind of think I might just wait at the top of the peak for... I think I might just wait at the top of the peak for all of these guys to move up.
It's rude to stare! Fine by me.
Oh yeah. If any of them are just gonna be... Ooh. Okay.
Alright, I'ma head out.
I guess I lost my fucking healer on the left side. Alright, damn.
Take care your blood doesn't stain my robes.
Well, that's pretty much all the almost all his HP back. I see, he's going to attack us. He's going to attack us while he sits up there.
You're just another cur.
Alright, well that sucks. I lost my healer on the left side.
So
that's not gonna be good. There we go.
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
Alright, and pretty much the basic idea of what I'm gonna do with some of these characters is the basic idea of what I'm going to do is
Oh, all right.
Don't mind if I do.
yeah, the basic idea of what I'm going to do here is oh, I missed.
Here.
try to get these guys all in a spot where they're not going to What does this do? Crit is increased by your percentage of health. Wow. 35. Wow. I'm gonna do this one. It synergizes super well with him.
All yours.
Oh, cool.
If I must. Be honored that I'll kill you myself.
98 HP. It doesn't go over. All right. So the right side will be fine. The left side, I'm just gonna block off the. I'm just gonna block off the entrance of this area with like some bodies, and then we're just gonna have to heal them with items, because... Ooh. What is he? A stalker. I guess we'll just... Yeah. Sure, I'll just make him an assassin.
From ember to flame.
This is not... That is not what I wanted to do, but alright. Oh, you know what? If someone needs to get healed... I can keep... Okay, cool. I can keep Marin back here. Yeah, okay. I can just keep Marin back here and have her heal everyone.
My turn.
Honored.
Because the rest of the peeps down here ain't gonna. They're not gonna need it.
This one's on the house.
Leave it to me.
There we go. All right.
What?
Get this
Do you
boy
expect
out of
me
here.
to thank you?
Let's get going.
Fuck it. Okay, actually, I guess it makes sense. We're just gonna push down the mountain. Yeah. All right, sick. The dudes on the dragons might become an issue. Hmm.
Fine by me.
Oh, is that how her class works? Does she throw her weapon twice?
What? Do you expect me to
Never
thank
mind.
you?
I don't know.
All yours.
Get that guy out of the way.
It's all falling into place.
Let's have her heal him.
My hard work is paying off.
You have my thanks.
His ability to one-shot stuff is so funny. Elias, he's got some time before. Elias has some time before he's able to start hitting with the big dogs. I want him to get I want to get him to the point where he can I want to get him to level 30 so he can
On the move. On the move.
There you go. Heal up.
Don't mind if I do.
Ooh. Able to cast and use crushing weapons. Wow. I'm gonna make him this.
With every shot, progress.
Alright, get that guy out.
Save some for the rest of us.
Experience is a fine weapon.
Let's do it.
Get this guy out of the way.
I've got a lot to learn.
There we go, another level up for the boy.
Finally hitting my stride.
29 times 2, it's like 58. Yeah.
Whoa!
What will you do
just
now?
be better to do this.
Diligence is its own reward.
As you command. As you command.
I'm
So
gonna
shall
just move him up here.
You dropped something.
Don't mind if
Keep
I
him
do.
alive.
Aye?
Heal him up just a bit. Alright, everyone should be fine here. Sick. Alright, ads in 5 minutes. Okay. Ooh. Sick. Sick. I need to get that archer out of the way. Actually, it's a good thing that he's getting targeted really hard.
How can I help?
Because he can only take so much damage per hit. But he might go down next turn now because of that. Ooh, promotion. Nice. Alright. Ooh, extra attack range. Yeah, or I can do this. Nah, we're making her this. Let's see. Wow. Interesting. Interesting that he gets to retaliate.
Honored.
Let's do it. Have fun.
Put him behind her. Yeah, nice.
Impressive, is it not?
Yeah, I need to get these archers out of here.
Oh, all right.
Maybe with some style.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh yeah.
Even now,
Okay.
the arena is with me.
Oh, these guys are not as scary as I thought they were. Okay. Yeah, they're just getting themselves one shot.
Feel my story.
Fuck me.
And here.
What? Do you expect me to thank you?
All right, sick.
With every shot,
Oh,
progress.
Wow. Wow, he's lost a lot of HP. Fuck. Oh yeah, big promotion. As I made him that. 33% chance kills Graham. Ah, yeah, that's why I grabbed that for more damage. %, chance to deal 60% extra damage. Crits against full. Wow. This might be really good, actually. But I'm gonna keep him with. I'm actually gonna. Yeah. Yeah. That is extremely strong. There we
How
go.
can I help?
If I must. Here.
There we go. Get rid of that guy. We want to get rid of the archers because they just can become a problem very quickly. Oh, she missed. There we go. All right. $94 damage. Oh, whoops. Didn't notice my ad break went on. Let me pause real quick. Actually, while my ad break's going, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. Okay. I'm back. But we will sit on this pause screen for a bit so we can let the ads end. Got about a minute. We got 1 minute of ads. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ah, 20 seconds. All right, 10. All right. Cool. Hey, dumbass, you attacked her?
Bye, me.
Oh!
The hunt is on!
Wow.
What can I say?
Woo! Oh. You misjudged what my friends and I are capable of. That's the last mistake you'll get to make. I never misjudge, Irving. Keep that in mind. My greater purpose is beyond your comprehension. You don't live as long as I have without contingency plans. You have great power in you. You may see me as an atrocity, but I know honor such as you. I know honor such as you could never see me. I know honor such as you could never see. Still, I feel lucky to have made your acquaintance. These are historic times.
It had to be done.
No, Akmenos, I don't see you as an atrocity. Simply a man corrupted by fire, just like the rest. A pity, too. There was much wisdom in your speech, yet your arrogance is your downfall after all. Perhaps it is, but not today. What? Did he just... Wait, don't touch it. Not without his glove, or you'll share his fate. Should have seen this coming. I can handle the staff, Irving. I think I know what we're dealing with. So much for seeing the last of him. Let's go find your mother, Irving. We're safe for now. Oh boy. I know it's not exactly the life you're used to, but you'll be safe here. I like it. It seems you and your friends have really made a home of this place. Oh, the Cerberus Oni. Thank you for the follow.
I want to be comforted.
Let me see. Well, it's taken some time, but I guess you're right. Though I do hope to see home again. Yeah, what's up, man? What's going on? How you doing today? And not in ashes either, like it used to be. Nothing is ever exactly as it once was. I learned that the moment your father received his first assignment. I saw him, you know, when I traveled to Varroa. Well, I'm doing alright. Chilling. First stream with updated character design for the VTuber. But yeah. Yeah. It's I commissioned this earlier this month, and it just finished earlier this morning. So I had to go through before I started stream and such and update like all my socials and stuff. I just need to now go and I now gotta go and commission some new some more up to date emotes and stuff for Twitch. And then yeah, we should be chilling. Because my emotes are based off of the older design that I have. Yeah. Let me get through this dialogue section. When I'd heard you fled, oh, what the hell happened, bro? Sorry, there's a dog under my desk and he freaked out for whatever reason. When I heard you'd fled, I thought you might seek him out. It was a strange thing, meeting him for the first time under these circumstances.
I know.
Of course, that's not a moment most children ever prepare for. How was he? Well enough, I suppose, but the state of the world seemed to weigh on him a great deal. He asked after you. He asked after you? Is that right? I feel like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it is like structurally appropriate. And maybe it's a typo, I don't know. Because it would make more sense if he said about, but there is an attempt of trying to mix some old English in sometimes, I think. I'm sure he did. What did you tell him? The truth, that I hadn't seen you in a while, but last I had, you were fine, safe. I never would have guessed.
Still.
Mother, I was so worried. I was afraid that
It's all right.
What is he doing? Sorry, this dog is freaking out. No need to dwell on dark thoughts that have not come to pass. You're right. I'm safe here, and I don't expect to be traveling abroad anytime soon. I'm glad of it. It's you I'm worried about. Much rests on your shoulders now, son. Not mine alone, and it's clearer now than ever that our cause is just. There are more who believe that with each passing day, and each of them have placed their faith in us. I just hope we don't fail them. You won't, I'm sure of it, though I will confess as your mother, I'm obliged to say these kinds of things. Only you can make them true. I know. Sick. Chapter 21. Only... Well, there's like 8 more chapters, pretty much, because this is including this one. Should have expected to find you all up. Can't sleep? There's plenty to keep the mind busy. I'm sure you know well enough. Elias, any luck with the necromancer? Not yet. The astral space in these anchors is a mess. Immense, and none too pleasant. I've encountered a few souls so far, but nothing resembling Akmenos. Good gods, man, you look terrible. Are you feeling alright? I'm fine, just tired is all. Though I must admit, some of these souls, they're so disfigured.
Charming.
Akmenos must have tortured them for years, and it seems he was fairly imaginative in his methods. It's hard to imagine the people they once were. Then don't try to. That could be just what he wants, to slow you down and discourage you. Listen, you've accomplished a great deal today. Why don't you get some rest?
Perhaps.
I think that might be wise. Don't lose heart, Elias. Your efforts will bear fruit soon enough.
A moment, please.
Speaking of which, we've made some headway on the history of the object. The documents provided by the Mystic Council have been instrumental. What did you discover? Its creation appears to date back before the Calamity. In those days, there were many attempts to artificially manufacture aspects. The appropriate materials, or so they thought, were gathered, crystals of varying qualities from the depths of the void maws. Then they were often infused into objects, and then flooded with exorbitant amounts of arcane energy. In this case, the stones appear to have been embedded into the branch of an ancient tree, though the species I'm unable to recognize. Of course, there are no indications that any of these efforts are actually succeeded in creating aspects. Instead, many seem to have produced soul anchors, not unlike the stone which guided us to Kole Sumash. So the staff functions as sort of a multi-roomed prison?
Sure.
Of souls, yes. And one that has survived millennia at that, without the typical signs of deterioration. From the looks of the glove Akmenos wore to wield it, touch alone appears to sufficient to transfer a soul into one of its anchors. Truly terrifying. Perhaps it's best to destroy it. I wouldn't advise that, not just yet. There's still much we could learn from it, and I've only just begun to explore the records of known artifacts from before the Calamity.
Pace yourself.
If you say so, but it's evident we should approach this business about the staff with caution. I fear it may yet play some role in Akmenos' plot.
Certainly.
I concur. We will tread lightly. I won't let it out of our sight, I assure you. Good. Now, if there's nothing else to report, I'll take my leave. Sleep well. We'll see you at the council in the meeting. Nice. In the morning. Oh, tense. I'm starting to lose my ability to read. So many words, and I do trip over my words a bunch, just in like everyday life, but for the most part, I do pretty well here. There you go. Alright, some units are falling by the wayside. Yeah. Some of my units are falling by the wayside, so I need to upgrade some people. I need to upgrade the kid, actually. So a couple tier 3s for the boy, a couple tier 3s for this guy. I think I'm actually, hold on, so let me grab a couple of those. Boy. Upgrade his weapon. And then there was someone else I wanted to, him. I wanted to upgrade this for him. Uh-oh, I missed a call. Let me see. Then there was this guy. I think with how his, yeah, hold on. Let me see how far I can get his weapons. Okay, I can't get it super far, but
Mom wants you to text her.
Sorry, someone came in to talk to me. Asking me for my account for my Pokemon Go stuff. Something I haven't touched in literal years. And I don't think I have the emails for that stuff. Yeah, it was fun for the time that I played it, but not something I would play now. Let me see. All right, give me a moment. Sorry, I'm gotta fucking. They're being persistent about the Pokemon Go shit. So I have to now see if I can change my account password. So sorry. Yeah, and it's like, yeah. This is annoying, dude. Like, they're being persistent about it. This is not the right email account. There we go. Can I, like, change my Pokemon Go stuff on the computer? Because okay, I guess I can. Oh. What the hell? Is there... I can sign in on my computer, but it doesn't need me to put my... forgive me. I'm gonna get fucking pestered about this if I don't do it now, so... This is quite annoying. Hopefully this downloads relatively quick. Yeah, it let me log into it on the PC, but it just like didn't require me to do a password. But I think it's because I'm already signed in onto my Google stuff on Chrome, so that's probably why it just bypassed it. Let me see. Oh, there it is. I think the kid actually could have like a better swaps. Actually, he doesn't use strength. Hold on. Am I about to cook with the kid? Let me see. Swap strength and speed. Okay, wait, never mind. I'm not cooking whatsoever. Although I think he could use a different one. There's got to be a stronger one here. Alright, let me see. Swaps defensive fortitude. Fortitude plus 10% with no adjacent allies. Kills grant 2% power. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm actually going to give him that one. It's a little bit more... Where is it? Yeah. Marking enemies for more damage is a bit better on him, so this guy could use something else. Defense and strength. Luck is depleted to increase power, dodge. Attacking and defeating an enemy heals nearby allies for 10%. I'll just give him that. Cause Faust, yeah, it's not that bad. Really high defense. He can somewhat take a hit from a magic unit now. Son of a bitch. Didn't ask me to do my password for this stuff. So now I'm stuck trying to figure out how to change my password. How do you check your profile on this app? Is this it? Settings? Sign-in methods? This is annoying. Jesus Christ. I can't change my password. It's not bringing me anywhere I can change my password. Oh, fuck. I hate phone games, dude. Does not store account passwords. So what? Are they just trying to log into my email? Is that what it is? Forgive me a second. I will be right back. I need to call someone to fucking figure out what the hell they're trying to do. Okay, we figured it out. They just needed access, or they just needed me to sign them into my Google. My Google. Alright. Did I give him a new one? I did. And then, yeah. Okay. Okay. Everyone is set up. May as well. Let's invent one more. Oh, hold on. Got a notification on my phone. What's happening? Alright, hold on. There you go. Need to do the authentication thing again. Alright. Okay, dogs, we're gonna have to either choose in or out of my room because I'm tired of my door getting open. Jesus. Alright, let's continue here. Our troops can't subsist on their desire to overthrow the king, Irving. They need food. Red Hill's our best bet. I'm not so certain. Can we really expect to win the hearts of Delians by depriving them of food? That might be just the spark Varric needs to rally his people for a counterattack.
Don't think so.
That's absurd. Varric's the one starving his people by refusing to submit. If he were to surrender, we'd restore the supply lines the moment we got wind of it.
It's not that simple.
Truth. The people may not see it this way. Surely an attack like this is not without risk. Nevertheless, it strikes me as a worthy risk to take. With any luck, our rebellion will be swift, and the people of Sojourn will not wait long for liberation.
No time to waste.
Besides, if we don't act, the city might turn on Varric anyway. If we're not there to help, it'll be a bloodbath. Irina suggested an insurrection may be imminent. If that's the case, Alexa's right. We'd best be there when it happens. We've seen what Varric's soldiers are capable of. Many of them make no distinction between enemies and non-combatants. If we don't protect the civilians, it's likely no one will. It's settled then. Lincoln, muster our troops. We'll need all the help we can get.
I'll give the word.
Gladly. Ay. Despotic kings. The revolutionaries go toe-to-toe with Alkmenos and defeat him, though he escapes into his staff at the last moment. Now, the intellectuals of the group seek to understand the staff and its capabilities, while the others plan to continue the war effort. Having amassed enough community support and troops to take Red Hill, they set their sights on the town. While their troops secure the area, Irving will lead a party on a daring mission to crush Delian forces from the inside out. A newly constructed fortress constitutes the major crown authority in the town. If they capture it, they take the town as well. Oh boy. Can't believe they managed to build this fortress so fast. How many troops are stationed here? If our informant is correct, we should be able to handle them. We won't keep the advantage of surprise for long. We need to stop them from sending out reinforcements. Some of these soldiers have no love for Varric. I'm sure if we can get them in a bad spot, they'll surrender.
Hold on.
We should take aim for their leader. I know of that man. I know of the man they stationed here. He rules with an iron fist, and I guarantee you as soldiers hold no love for him. Right? Why fight to the last for your cause you don't believe in? This is where the tide turns.
In position.
Let's take back our kingdom. Oh boy, it's time to be the aggressors. That's a cool design. We've been called to the capital. But sir, the revolutionaries have just arrived. Varric knows this fortress will fall. He will not give it up freely, but he sees use for us at the capital. He barters with our lives. He's leaving Delian soldiers for dead.
No.
Bartering would suggest an exchange of some kind. This seems more like a sacrifice to me, and to a god that doesn't want it at that. Come, men. I fear we will lose our chance to leave if we stay any longer. We love despotic kings. Alright, let's see here. Drop you, grab her. Let's look at the map. And how, okay, so we are positioned in the bottom left. Defeat the boss. The commander of Red Hill's new fortress holds the king's forces together. Ensure so I need to defeat Jericho here. I don't see a point in killing all of these people. Ah, the guy. Okay, so we could get some tokens, but I don't think I need to go about doing all this. I think what I might do is just push up just the left here and then go for the center. Ah, but that's a lot of free upgrade materials. It's a lot of free upgrade materials. Where's Sia? There she is. This guy. You know what? I'll send a couple off this way. But everyone else will just storm the left side. All right.
This one's on the house.
Yo, we're critting?
It's rude to stare.
Nice.
What? Do you expect me to thank you?
Fine by me.
Let's get going.
Go. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, okay. Each room is isolated from the others. I get it. Okay. Where's the boy? There's the boy. Well, goddamn.
Let me
Well, goddamn.
Less work for me.
I do need to level some characters up. Like some of my guys need Oops. All right, I did not mean to kill him, but
I'm on it.
oh, cool. It doesn't use my turn. Yeah, this guy needs levels. I really want to get him to his next promotion class.
On the move. Let's get going.
Woo-yah! Woo-yah! I'm going to hold him here.
Don't mind if I do.
I mean, he doesn't kill. Oh.
You're asking for it.
Nice. Easy peasy, dude.
So it shall be. As you command.
It basically just gives me a whole nother turn. This is funny as fuck, actually. No, you dodged. Oh, whoops. I should have moved him first before attacking.
My turn.
Damn it.
I like you better over there.
Heal him up.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I guess what we'll do is just
My turn.
move some people
can I
into
help?
position. Hit him. 17 damages and or 71 damage is fucking insane. Yeah.
Such is your fate.
Ooh, that might be a level. Yes. Just one
step
more.
at a time.
Oh no. Oh. You only make this worse for yourself. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna get this guy out of the way. It'd be a pain in the ass to deal with. Levels. Not gonna be able to attack again with this guy, so I'll just move him. Everyone in that room is already there we go. Yeah, promotion. So let's see. She might be the best. Yeah, I'm just gonna make her a sniper. It's not really important if she ends up as a different class.
I like you better over there.
Move
Let's
the
do
kid.
it.
Yeah. Oh, yes. I can make the kid into an even more heavily armored mage. Let's fucking go. Ooh, this would be good. Taking magic damage grants a healing ward to... Wow. Defense increased by 10% of magic. So he just gets a second... He just gets a 20% increased defense. Yeah, let's make him this.
Honored.
You know what? I trust that this guy can... Okay. I may have made a mistake. Never mind. I'm not putting that guy in that room. That is...
Let's get going.
That room is a... Oh, no!
The hunt is on!
I mean, it's good that he kills in one hit here, but I wanted to change his weapon, damn it.
Huh?
Interesting.
Alright, pretty much everyone over here is their next promotion, which is good.
If I must.
The only couple of people I need to get up towards those levels is this one and this one. But outside of that, everyone in the squad that I'm using pretty consistently is where they need to be. Oh, okay. He'll be fine in this room by himself.
With every shot,
Especially with a
progress.
speed level up right there. Yeah, he'll be chilling by himself. No, he fucking crit. Chill out, brother. The big 4
This
damage
one's
crit.
on the house.
God damn. Nice. All right. Yeah, she's gonna be able to pretty much clear this entire side of the thing by
What would
herself.
be?
Because these guys, she may not be able to do a whole lot of... Never mind, she does a lot of damage to them. What the fuck, dude?
Bottoms up.
Alright, so have him. I wanted to put this weapon on because it's a little bit better
Lead the way.
in terms of
It will be done.
it's a little bit better in terms of him being able to dodge shit.
Even now, the arena is with me.
Oh, all right.
Alright, send you in by yourself.
You're just another cur.
I don't think he kills here, unfortunately. Okay, never mind. I can't do math.
What will you do now?
Don't mind if I do.
Send him in there when it's a little bit safer.
Leave it to me.
You know what? Yeah, I could just clear out the entire fort. Why not? I think we'll be fine.
Such is your fate.
Oh. 60. Holy shit. Wow. All right. Whoa. Got the insta kill.
Diligence is its own reward.
Yeesh. That's scary. Oh, I see. If I remove the weapon like advantage system, interesting.
Your end
It might
approaches.
actually lose my ability to get like doubles or something on some characters. Yay! Alright. Let me see here. He has an independent crit chance, 50% chance to deal that much damage, 10% chance to hit again. We can just load up on those chances to hit. And this is like the only other physical class in the... Yeah, why not? The animations in this game are cool. They did a really good job with them.
With every shot, progress.
This one's on the house.
Just skip past that because
Bye
the
bye me.
crit animation takes 10 years to go through. No. That guy's in the way of my door.
What'll it be?
Here we go. Yeah, these free upgrade materials actually are like really good.
How can I help? How can I help?
Heal. Holy. Oops. Well, I guess it didn't matter. Okay. Pretty much everyone that needs... No, never mind. She needs a level. Don't kill him, please. Oh, wait.
Very well.
Disarm?
What will you do now?
Damn it. No! He just got all his shit that increases the amount of damage he deals.
Huh?
Onward.
Now we gotta do all this.
Stop poking me.
The voice direction for that character is interesting. Or not the voice direction, the line direction.
This one's on the house.
It definitely wasn't just 19 damage that was dealt to me. Oh, he crit, didn't he?
This one's on the house.
Yeesh. He's 144. These units are insane, dude.
Here.
All right, dude. He just dodges that. Dang. $65. Oh my god. We'll go with a nice middle ground here with only getting smacked once.
From ember to flame. Don't mind if I do.
Holy shit.
Nobody crosses a
93.
dwarf.
Ah.
Aye, that'll do.
Okay, for now, I'm just gonna heal him so he doesn't
Hey, idiot,
die.
You're gonna die.
I'm on another level.
This is super goofy.
Onward.
Hey, yeah. They keep killing when I don't need them to.
Let's do it.
Sick, he's critting.
My turn.
Yep.
Oh, all right.
Can she kill? She cannot. I'll just end my turn with her there then. Oops. Didn't think I was close enough to that wall. Well. You got an electric hammer? Yep. Ow. Oh, he dodged. All right, brother.
Impressive, is it not?
Oh. Hold on. This might be funny. I could just end the map. I can't just end the map. They made him. They gave him plate. Never mind. Yeah, never mind.
My turn.
Damn, these guys can take damage. All right. They're slowed. I don't want her taking any unnecessary damage, so...
Oh, all right.
Just bait this guy this way. Heal her up. Nice, nice, nice.
My hard work is paying off.
Just clear up this room.
Here.
There you go.
Stop poking me.
Want to get an extra level for like the last unit that's close to level 30, but she keep like this fucker won't move.
Very well.
Who won't do any damage to him? You know what? I could just have her take the hit now that I think about it. She shouldn't die.
Aye? So it shall be.
Lead the way.
What'll it be?
On the move. Let's get going. No hard feelings.
Oh no, dude. 170. You didn't need to do that to him. He was already dead.
It will be done. Honored. Even now, the arena is with me.
Dragon Soul? Oh, doesn't matter if he doesn't hit. Ah, dang, I could have moved a unit over. What? Oh, okay. He missed anyway, so... he missed anyway.
You crossed the wrong Valburen.
Jesus. What is Dragon Soul? Oh, it's just another one of those damage increasing abilities. Okay, cool. He crit me. No, he crit twice. Dickhead. Wait. No.
I guess. What'll it be?
Here we go.
Impressive, is it not?
I'm on it. Don't mind if I do.
You know, he could take a hit from that guy.
All yours.
Just hopefully no one crits. There we go. Finally got her a kill. Everyone's been stealing all her shit. All right, so let's see. In melee range, 20% healing. What does this class give? Allies within 2 tiles have increased accuracy. Crit is increased by percentage of HP. Taking magic damage. Grants a healing ward. Defense wizard. You know what? I'm just gonna make her this.
My turn.
Think it'll work
Run
out.
like the wind.
Forgot she had a thing that, yeah, she gets extra hit chance if she's in melee
So it
range.
shall be.
Leave it to me. Off you go.
Stack the haste. Whoa.
Die.
There we go. Alright, ads are about to pop soon. I'll pause the gameplay when those do.
Lead the way. Lead the way.
If I must.
Oh, yeah, I need to get her off of the, need to get her off of the thing so I can move them in.
On the move.
I don't need to leave him in harm's way, actually. Okay, he can...
Are you sure?
Have fun.
Huh?
Off you go.
Here goes nothing.
Save some for the rest of us.
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
I'm on it.
All right, I see this inner room can get abused pretty badly if you move the enemies first. You can just clear. Oh my god, he's almost dead. You can just clear out most of the room.
How can I help? Lead the way.
Almost lost you there.
You can just clear out most of the room before the
All
enemies
yours.
get a chance to do anything.
Die.
Oh, whoops. Alright, hold on. Ad breaks here. We gotta pause the gameplay. Alright. Ads are here. Let's pause up real quick so I'm not getting into any action here while yeah. Just pause up here and then we'll yeah. This game is fun. But I am kind of at the point where my voice is dying out. My body is actively trying, or my mind's actively trying not to get me to speak right now. I can kind of feel the itchiness at the back of my, or I can kind of feel like the itchiness at the back of my throat for when I've been talking too much and when I've been talking too much. Mix up some game air soups. Get some more water into the system. Because my room is also like warm as fuck right now. Stay hydrated. 1 minute left on the ads, and then we'll get back to it. Do, 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 do. Alright, 30 seconds on the ad and we'll get back into this. Ugh. 20 seconds. 15. Longest like 15 seconds ever, brother. There we go. Ad breaks are over. Now.
Have fun!
Onward.
Now, the might of Threlisar!
Wow.
Experience is a fine weapon.
All right. She deals 17 damage to these guys. Ah.
Here.
All right, there we go. Hell. Ooh.
Nice
He almost
move.
died.
Almost lost you there.
All right, let's see here. Need some of these archers to move.
Huh?
Let me see. Shouldn't I be able to attack him? I guess not. Dude, all these dudes have plate armor on. Son of a bitch.
Oh, all right. All yours.
Huh?
I'm not trying to click on her. What? It's saying I can move here, though. Home. So weird and finicky.
It's all falling into place.
Have fun!
There you
Stop
are.
poking me. Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
There we go.
My hero.
So what I want to do here is try to use her to attack these guys, because I think there is a 2 space here somewhere. Oh, hello.
Dynamic duo coming through!
Ah,
I
shit.
don't feel so good.
Whoopsie. I didn't think they could reach her from there.
Oh, all right.
My green laser. What the hell?
Have fun!
Alright, time to send this guy in. Ah! I would have killed if I used the other weapon,
Let's get
damn it.
going. On the move.
Start getting these guys out of the way.
With every shot, progress.
Lead the way. I guess.
Aye?
What the hell?
At your disposal.
Interesting.
Less work for me.
Sick. I accidentally let one of my units go down, but that's okay. Ow. Ooh. Let's see.
Lead the way.
No, I can. Okay. Oh.
Lead the way.
I should be able to get that guy below the HP threshold. I believe in her. She can hit the 56%. Yeah.
My hard work is paying
At
off.
your disposal. I'm on it.
Sick.
Leave it to me.
You've come a long way.
Nice.
Experience is a fine weapon.
All right, sick.
Have fun.
He just got almost a whole level from
I've got
doing
a lot
that.
to learn.
There we go.
It will be done.
Here.
There we go. All right, cool. What are you trying to do, my guy? Okay, that guy just obliterates him.
I'm on it. You're just another
Uh-oh.
cur.
God damn it, he one-shot him. I was trying to get some experience for Marin.
One step at a time.
What can I say? I'm pretty great.
Oh well. Irving, we did it, Rose. Red Hill is ours. Yes, it's great news, really, but I was wondering, would it be alright for me to go and see my parents? Oh, yes, of course. You're a great fighter and friend, but you're no prisoner to us. If you want to go home, no one will think less of you for it. Speak for yourself, Irving. We've been through so much, Rose. You'd really leave us behind and sit at home while the kingdom burns? Actually, I just meant for an hour or two. I just want them to know I'm alright. Say hello from Benji. Okay. How do you feel, Irving? Well, I seem to have escaped the worst of it. Why? Do I look alright? This is the start of a new chapter for us. We aren't fighting to survive anymore. We're fighting to build something better that will take some getting used to. Less than you might imagine, but whatever we destroy, we must pledge to rebuild. We will, and we honor our oaths. That we do. Oh, little shorty speaking section. Crazy. Save. There we go. Still no luck with the soul anchors? There are still places I haven't looked, but I'm not optimistic. Alkmenos must be contained inside one of them, no? From what I can determine, yes. However, there's no telling what other safeguards he has in place to evade detection. Perhaps he's able to conceal his presence somehow, or freely move from one anchor to another without my knowledge. Or, it's possible I've been less than diligent in my search thus far. I may have simply missed him.
Don't worry.
That's something I can rule out immediately, Elias. You're thorough to the core. If anyone can find Alkmenos, it's you. Thank you. Stay strong, my friend. The necromancer will face justice yet. Irving, do you have a moment? Something tells me you have good news, Maeve. We've had a breakthrough with the staff. It turns out it's even more remarkable than we thought. The staff is not only the staff is not only of exceptional construction and design, it's one of a kind, none like it, before or since. The wood originates from the trunk of an ancient tree species known as Barascan. Its myth tells of a sap-like blood, roots like veins, and bark like mottled skin.
Brilliant.
One could say the tree occupies a space between flora and fauna, truly at home in neither classification, but existing in both. It's likely this is why the staff exerts such a strong influence over the souls caught in the chasm between this life and the next. So Alkmenos found this Barascan and took its power for himself? Not quite. The staff's original owner was a sorcerer who lived before the calamity. He gave it the name Merrimack, which we're still attempting to translate. We know little else of the sorcerer's life beyond that he seemed to be driven by a desperate desire to resurrect a deceased lover. Perhaps Merrimack was her name, or perhaps it's something completely unrelated. What does this long-gone sorcerer have to do with Alkmenos? How did this staff end up in his hands? I'm asking myself the same things. If we know first, you'll know second. Rest assured of that. Oh boy. The obvious choice, is it?
Indeed.
Yes, when we took Red Hill, we cut him off of a supply of grain. With Canopy Bridge, we'd stand a good chance of keeping him from the arms and armor he'd need to retake it. It's close, which makes things a whole lot easier. We could strike quickly before anyone knows we're coming. From the sound of things, they're already expecting us.
What?
What do you mean? Supposedly they've stationed an inspection party on the bridge to prevent contraband and propaganda from slipping into the capital. The locals, however, say the size of equipment of the group tell a different story. They seem to be preparing for a far more violent confrontation.
Oh yeah?
Then we strike there first. If we split up, we can surround all the soldiers on the bridge. Should be able to make short work of them, or at least buy our troops enough time to take the east and west city. What makes you so sure? I've seen what we're capable of when we stick to a plan. Varric is arrogant. He overestimates the strength of his men. We can take anything that Oathbreaker throws at us. Lincoln, are you sure this would help as much as you say? There are other trade routes into Delio. What do the caravans bring over the bridge anyway? Oh, lots of things. Beautiful gems and jewelry from Nulay, and fine robes and dresses from Carmont. At least, I think it's Carmont. Clothes and jewelry. I'm not sure that's worth our time.
Well...
Swords, shields, helmets, all that stuff too. But I always was more interested in the bows. I see. Well then, it seems like there's not much else to discuss. Well, if you want to get on the other side of the bridge, I know some super secret river crossings that can get us there.
Good work.
Perfect. We run a pincer on them while the rest of our forces secure the town, They won't be able to send reinforcements.
I'm all fired up!
Oi, chill out. Good. All this talk of battles got me itching to make some.
Pace yourself.
We should be cautious. So far we've had Varric on the run, but he's getting desperate. Who knows what he'll try next. A dog is most dangerous when cornered. Huh, Varric's no dog. He's more like a ferret. Hey, I hope you didn't hear that, Butter. Yeah, my voice is definitely going out, because But I mean, I've been pretty much talking for the last 5 hours continuously, so
It's really not that surprising. Shalom. There we go. All right, 6 more chapters. But I think I'm gonna end here. I'm getting hungry and my voice is starting to go, so I gotta rest it for a bit. But yeah, thanks for watching and thanks for hanging out. I am gonna head out and I'll probably be back Tuesday, barring anything else happening. We'll pick this game back up next weekend, so yeah. All right, but I'm gonna head out. Yep, thanks for hanging out, thanks for watching. I'm out of here. Goodbye.